I know you're always just sitting there like, when is it going? Like, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Bring up the chat. You can see it here, but I like to have it on the phone
I
too.
can't see anybody in the chat. Are there people in the chat? I can't see anything.
I see Diane. Are you up on the top on the right-hand side where it says comments?
Yeah.
There should be people coming up. There's Sandy Bauman.
Hi, Sandy. I see it now. Hi, Diane. Hey, Laura.
And we got Laura. Laura and Pam are going to be our first friends up.
Yes.
Exciting. I think these pairs will be fun because I thought Dee and Amy both from New York, so that'll be kind of fun. I don't think they really like know each other that well, so I think it'll still be cool. Like they're both from New York. Hey, my four girls. Welcome, welcome. And then Katie and Julie. I don't think they've really done anything together either. And we got Margot and Kathy, so that should be fun.
Yeah, we're going to have a great time.
Hey, Michelle. Hey, there goes Susan Davis.
Hey, Susan Davis.
And I'll be putting in links periodically. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Dee. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
How you doing?
I said, oh, did you say that when you were on the Friends set? She's like, yeah, I said it on the tour. And must have just laughed. I like it. Let's see. Let me be Christy's link here. Okay.
Hey, Mr. L. Page, how you doing? Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Randy.
Hey, Elaine. And Pamela Blanchard. Be seeing you soon. Hey, Jan.
Okay. If you're not subscribed to Christy, I just put her link is popping up in the chat momentarily. This internet is not the fastest. Hey, Elaine. Dawn and Jan. Hey.
There's Holly. Look at Holly.
Holly, girl, it's so early.
Hi, Holly.
Thank
Hi,
you
Michelle.
for coming. Hey, Marianne. If you all are not following Marianne either, all in the Attic Treasures.
Yes,
definitely. She has great stuff. And she's also a crafter. I have a mushroom clock on my wall over there I got from her. Hey, Nettie.
She says she's likely to fall back asleep, but I'll be back.
Yeah, I said us too. No. Like, we're going to take a nap after this, maybe. Hey, Teresa. I hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. Like, there's Pam with her instant, like, hey, everybody. She types so fast.
She does.
But yeah, we'll be posting links throughout the sale. And if they have two channels, so I have like Dee's upcycle channel and her regular channel. And then Amy, I know she does more, not so much on YouTube, but more on Instagram. So I'm going to share that as well. So you can follow everybody at their socials. And then I got Fatbirds and Fatbirds Crafting. So you got to follow both of those. Because you can't miss flipping and sipping on Fridays.
Hi, Dawn.
I know. I feel like I can type pretty fast, but not as fast as Pam gets like all those names and they're just like wow. Yeah. 92 degrees up here in Texas, Randy said.
Yes,
wow. Today, let's say it's It currently says 46 degrees, but it's set or 49. It says it's supposed to be maybe up into the 70s today. That would be insane.
I just showed Tippy in the haircut.
There's Tippy with his little bandana.
He's got his haircut, and so he's trim. He wanted to see everybody.
Hey, MJ. Hey, Bug. Oh, then CD. I got my D merch on. My little paint palette, Russian lacquer brooch.
You're all set. Yeah, you got to have your brooch.
Now it's like, which thing am I going to wear today? I need something artsy. So I have this little, it's hard to see, but there's like a little paintbrush and the little color swatches.
Oh, that's sweet. Hey, Debbie K.
Hey, Debbie.
I'm excited to see what everybody brought because we haven't seen everything. So people have given us little hints and stuff. So I'm excited to see what everybody brought.
Yeah, Randy, you might like it now while you have 90 something, but it just keeps on getting cold and snowing. The other day was like a low of, I don't know, it was like less than 10 degrees. I don't think.
Hey, Leona.
Hey, Leona.
Hi, sweet treasures. And we've got a lot of cool stuff coming up. And you want to tell them the roster for today, how it's going to go, like who's going to be on at what time?
Let me pull it up so I don't say the wrong times. But first up, I know we have Pam and Laura from Fatbirdfinds at 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern. And then they'll go, and then after them at 10:30 Central is Dee from the Thrill of the Thrift and Amazingamysart. And then at 11:30 Central, it's Katie Vintage and Vinyl with Julie, DayTripVintageCo. And at 12:30 Central, we'll have Vintage Peepshow A Go Go, Margot, and Kathy Picasocat. Hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
So lots of different styles between everybody, and Dee and Margot always with their amazing like IOD transfer items. We got our junk journalers. I got a sneak peek. I got to see Katie making some of her journals she's bringing, and I was shocked. I didn't know what to expect because she says she's not a crafter, but I was like, this looks like it was made this way. It's so good. So that'll be fun for you guys. And then, I'm excited to see what Amy's bringing. I think she's bringing some jewelry, and she always has cute little assemblages and things. So that'll be interesting. And I know Laura's got some journals. And Pam, who knows? But she always has great stuff.
and Dee wants to know, and by 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, I would just want to make sure.
Yes, because I have it at 10:30 Central, so 11:30 Eastern. So I was trying to get it close as I could to your time that you wanted.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Hi, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
Tippy's still trying to wake up.
So down in the description box below, if you haven't bought anything from any of these resellers and you claim from them today, we have all their emails in the description box with where they ship from, so you can refer to that throughout the sale. And just make sure, or if it's been a while since you bought from that person, just email them your information, your regular name, your YouTube name, shipping address, and PayPal information, or Venmo if that's what they require. But just make sure you send them your information, because we can't get you your item if we don't have your info.
And we didn't talk about this, but today we're not going to be doing just in cases. We're just going to keep it just right.
Yeah, we'll do like a 10-second countdown, or, if people notice that there's a lag, we can increase it, to 15 or something. But we'll do a countdown. And then I was going to tell you, Christy, like, since you're on with me, just give it like 5, seconds or so before you put in the stop for me.
Okay.
That way, and I'll do the same for you.
Okay.
That way we don't do it too early.
Okay, we've got lots of people rolling in. This is nice. This is nice. Hi, Karen Williams.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was going to share a link on my Instagram stories. Let's see. Because sometimes, for some reason, when you try to search me up on YouTube, it comes up. I'm like buried away in the search results. So let's share a story real quick. Okay.
And let's see who else we got in the chat.
Yeah, I'm excited to see some people we haven't seen in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's good. And thank y'all for waking up so early to be with us. I know that Saturday's a sleep-in day, but thank y'all so much for tuning in with us. It's going to be fun. It's going to be worth it, I promise, because we've got some amazing things today.
I know. Usually I'd be sleeping right now as well. But, we don't want to run all day into everyone else's sales. Oh, this gives you enough time. By the time it's over, by the time you're done selling, you still have a good part of the day to get stuff done.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you. So thank you, Randy.
So, Christy, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. Let's
hold on. Give me 1 second.
Do this.
Okay. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay, see, it shows that it's going over, but then it does not. One sec.
Okay. So did I start showing? Okay.
Is it showing you? Sorry, it just hit. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
That's okay.
Because it's just lagging for me. Like, I'm trying to pull you over into the big screen. And there we go. Okay.
Got it? Okay. Okay, so my first item I made, what I did was I bought some key escutcheons. Those are the cover plates that go over antique keyholes. And this is an antique keyhole, and I made a necklace out of it. And it is 22 inches long, but I have it pulled up so you can see it. And it's got glass beads. Let me show you the beads.
What's the start price?
I'm sorry. The start price is $18.
No worries.
And it's made out of brass. It's very lightweight. And it's got blue and white crystals, and then on the side, if I can turn it over, the sides of the beads are gold. So it looks pretty from every angle. But yeah, it's $18. And like I said, it's 22 inches long, and it is an antique. This comes from a very old, I don't know, they pulled it off of something. And I don't know what they pulled it off of, but I just thought that was really pretty, and I thought it'd make a really pretty necklace.
It looks great. I love the old hardware and stuff.
Yeah. And like I said, it does extend to 22 inches long, but you can pull it up for closer. It's adjustable. And yeah, so that's what I brought. And I've got others like this. So let me just go to the next one. Okay. Oh, thank you, Laura. Okay, so
hey,
let's count
Angie.
it down for Laura. I'm going to count it down for Laura.
Okay.
We go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And bid end. I'm sorry, I had another one that I was going to show, but I forgot to show it. It was going to be choice because I have
Julie.
It was.
Hey, congrats, Laura.
Congrats, Laura. I have the same one. It's $18 also. It's in white. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my cat just jumped up here and scared me. And it's $18 also. That's available if anybody wants it. Okay, I'm just gonna let y'all know. Okay, I just wanted to show that one. It was supposed to be choice. I forgot. Okay.
Well, can you hold it up again? Because I couldn't really see the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
That
Sorry, y'all. I'm nervous. I meant to be choice, but I forgot because I'm nervous.
I don't know where. That way they just get a good look at it.
And it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just clear stones with the gold on the side of the stones. And it's also 22 inches long.
Hey, Noreen. We just started.
Okay, so I'm going to just do that. That was like the second choice thing. So.
What is what pass?
Okay, so that's a pass. Okay. Sorry.
Hey, Kat.
That's choice. Do I show my second thing?
No, we're just doing one item.
One item. Okay, that's right.
Between each round, but like you got your choices or whatever. But yeah, because sometimes we'll have choice, and I know some people will have choice for their items if it's similar. Thanks, Marianne.
Thank you, Laura.
Okay. Let's see if I can get me moved over here. Okay. So this is going to start at $9. And I have my little bucket of my decoupage eggs here. This cute little metal floral kind of spring bucket. Has this little lace kind of ribbon on it. And I have a vintage brooch with this like opal kind of texture, but don't believe it's real opal. I polished it up here, and then I decoupage these eggs. I'll show you each, and then there's some Spanish moss down in there to give it some height, and then this like kind of spring garland for that little like Easter grass feel. So you can kind of just multicolor. And then I have these cute little decoupaged eggs. This one's kind of purple with daisies.
Oh, those are beautiful.
And then I have these little tulip ones. Like,
oh, that's beautiful. You decoupage those?
Yeah.
Those
from
are
some
beautiful.
Napkins. And this one's pink. There we go. Pink. And it kind of has like a little, on those pink and the purple one, like a little bit, let me see, like a checkered pattern in there. So these cute little daisies. So I put like one of the daisies down in there so you could also see the tulip. You have your little eggs. And a cute little kind of corally accented bucket. And it has a little ribbon.
That is so cute. And I love the brooch.
Thank you.
Now the brooch, is it glued on? Or does it come off?
The ribbon is glued on and the brooch is just pinned in there. So yeah, you could take this off as well, and then you'd still have this cute little kind of lacy Yeah, so it's just pinned in there. You could take off if you wanted to, and you could wear it.
Yeah, Julie, I love the Jackson. It's awesome. Oh, how much? You didn't say how much.
Started at $9, I said.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna put that in the chat. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm slacking.
You're fired. Okay. We're gonna have to get Tippy in here to follow up on you.
To follow up. Sorry.
So yeah, it starts at 9.
I'm sorry, starts at 9.
Yeah.
I'll get it together.
Cute little
Noreen, and you got Noreen in for.
Well, thanks, Noreen. And we can count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Okay.
Sold to Noreen. Thank you.
Good get, Noreen. That's super cute. I love the decoupage. I especially love the tulip one. Those are cute.
I know. I've seen all these people, like Julie's so good with decoupage. I was like, let me try this. And I was like, okay, I think they're pretty good. Hey, LaDonna.
Hey,
Hello.
LaDonna. Hello.
Thanks, Noreen, again. And when our other guest is back, we can bring up Pam and Laura, and they can chat and tell you about their channels. Are you ready, Pam? Okay. One sec.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Hey, Pam.
Hi.
Hello.
Got Pam and Laura coming in here.
Why are you bringing us on early, baby?
Oh, am I interrupting something?
Well, I haven't even fixed me a fresh fizzy Diet Coke or nothing.
Well, go fix you a Diet Coke. I just thought you go chat. But
How
we'll
am
put your...
How am I supposed to face my door in public without a fresh fizzy Diet Coke?
Of course.
Well, chat amongst yourselves and you go do you.
Hey,
I'll put your links in.
Miss Pam, have you ever heard people call them crispy?
Yes, look, Lamar calls them a crispy Diet Coke. Because when we go places together, he'll say, "Now get your glad face on," because he said, "I got to get some coffee down in the lobby, but I'll take you to get you a good crispy Diet Coke."
Interesting.
He's so
well,
sweet.
now that's a trip I'd like to be on.
Oh,
right?
honey, you ain't never in your life. You ain't never in your life had so much fun. She's at home. I doubt she. Well, I don't. They went out to eat with some of their friends last night, so she might not be up yet. But since it's going to be pretty today, I bet she is. They're getting the garden spots ready.
Ah, okay. Okay, so who wants to go first?
I'm putting in the links. I got Pam's link in there. I mean, you probably all know Pam and Laura, but if not, go subscribe with their links below. I'm
going to get my Coke crispy, so let Laura go first.
Okay.
Let me just finish here. One sec.
And Laura has her own craft channel, Fatbirdfinds Crafting. And so make sure to subscribe. And Pamela Blanchard, of course, everybody subscribe to Pam. But if you're not, you should be.
Yes.
You guys, okay, I'm so happy that I'm going first because I am so excited. Everything is going to be so pretty. I'm going to get my little journals out of the way and then be ready to shop because I cannot wait to see what everybody's got.
Oh,
that's so sweet, Laura.
Hey Beth, how you doing? Hi Sharon.
Hey Beth. Okay, I'm trying to drag you in, Laura.
Hi, Kathy.
Good luck, because I have trouble with it all the time.
It just lags so much. I'm like, did it work?
Man, I got this new little light. These might go out, so don't. I'm sorry if they go out.
We got Pam and Laura's 2 links in there, so make sure to subscribe at all of those so you don't miss anything. Miss all the things coming up.
Okay, you guys, I am a fun crafter, but I am not super talented like all these lovely ladies. So,
oh dear God,
you are.
Just bear with me. So, okay, I'm gonna start off, you guys. I'm just gonna start off with my bigger item, which I just made on my crafting channel. So, if you want to see how to make one yourself, also, you can go look on the crafting channel. But I made a rainbow glue book. So,
Hey, Kathy Wiseman.
And I don't know if you guys saw the video, but here it is. And so I don't know how many people do glue books as opposed to junk journals. I've got some of each. But the glue book is just like it's usually just like colored background papers and everything. And in this one I made myself from a cereal box.
I love a glue book.
Angela, I'm gonna start it at 30.
Okay.
Just because that's my most expensive item though today. But this took me so long to make.
No, it's a lot of work.
It took so long to sew all of it in there. But so I'm gonna show you guys. I'm just gonna flip through a little bit in case you didn't see the video. But I've got all these beautiful colored papers, and whenever you see white, that's the back of the papers, and you just put your own little magazine glue book images on there. So I just loved all of this.
How
pretty
fun!
Sunshiny colors. Don't they all look cute together?
They do.
They're adorable.
And then I'll just keep flipping as I'm talking. So like there's an example of a background. This was white, so you just take your little magazine pages and any of your images that you want. And it just is to make you happy, Miss Pam, you know how it is.
I love it. If I'm ever like depressed or stressed or something like that, I always have just one little something I can pull out and work with paper. If I'm fooling around with a piece of paper and glue, it just totally takes me out.
I do have some. Me too, Miss Pam, and I do have some composition book journals. But the difference, I love to start off with all of this color. It just kind of inspires you, instead of
pick that up. Like, to me, in my mind, I have to be a lot more methodical when I'm making a true junk journal. But when I'm working in my glue book, I can just pick anything up and put it in, just grab me up a pile because it's just for me,
Right.
And
exactly.
I can just sit there and just let my mind go. I love it.
Thank you.
I missed you so much when you did that. That must have been the night I was hurting real bad and I went to bed early.
Well, Miss Pam, there's 2 different videos. There's one of them I put together this live, and then I finished it up and did a video of a flip through and stuff on it.
Okay, well, I missed the live because I usually am be able to watch your when you craft live.
Yeah,
I missed that one.
Yeah, so it's all ready to go for you. It's got the little corners. That's 3 signatures, and there's about 8 or 9 sheets. So there's like, I don't know how many that y'all do the math, but it's like 60 gluing surfaces or something in there.
Probably,
so
yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All right.
Makes you happy.
Huh?
Makes you happy.
Yes.
Just looking
So
at
that's my first one, you guys.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Same.
Hey, Kitchy. I don't guess they ever gonna change these names back.
I know. Kitchy is Lisa Myers. Murder of Maggie's sister.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Hey, Bonnie. So shall we pass on that?
Yeah, we can go ahead and pass. We can come back to it if anybody's interested. They can just holler.
Put in there you're looking for the rainbow book. Okay. And then do you have another item, Laura?
Oh, are we doing 2? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry. 2 and then 2 and then 2, 2, 1, 1.
Okay. Now I'm going to show this charm on the book while I've got it out on the spine of the rainbow book. But everybody's making these journal charms these days. So I've just tried my hand. My version is just like a little junky one. I'm going to try to keep making them and adding to where you can add to them and like put all this funny, that's kind of our thing. This funny little crazy trinkets that you find, all the little vintage ones. And I put, this is 14, Angela.
Like starts at 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is so cute. That came out so cute.
Thanks. I put a little hair clip on this one. And then you can this is just ready for you to add to. You can add to it I'm going to show it on here. Hang on. All your little goodies that you have yourself. Hold on. Now maybe you can see it better.
Cute.
Yeah, Erin, the bread is sweet. That is sweet.
Yeah, and some of the this one comes off, and then you can add other ones onto it. You might find more today that you wanted to add onto it.
It's so cute.
That is so cute.
And then, because like later on, I'm going to have like just little add-ons like this. So like this is a little armadillo guy. Look at him. Isn't he crazy?
Oh, that's so cute. I love the armadillo.
And then, of course, the little poker chips like we did on the channel can go on here too. So, but this is kind of just like your starter. Here, that little pearl piece is supposed to go to the side. But this is a locket. Isn't that cool?
Wow.
That is cool.
So neat.
I love it.
I know. I love this trend, right? And so, obviously, if you guys have, you guys have all seen it because you're all crafters here. But, you just make them where you just take them off and lay them to the side. But this is what decorates your journals when they're on your shelf and just kind of just for fun. You can put them on the front, too. Let's see how it looks on the front. It's really cute just on the front.
Hey, Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina. That is super
Yeah, I think
cute.
it looks great on the front, too.
I like it better on the front.
Yeah, it looks good on the front, right?
Yeah, I like it better there.
All right, ladies. So those are my 2 items then.
Okay. Let's bring up our Pamela Bama.
Okay, Pamela Bama has a little housekeeping problem we need to address here. Okay, in the little getting ready for this thing, y'all said 5 items.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we do 2 items each turn, that's 10 items.
No, because you're going to do 2, and then 2, that's 4, and then 5. Like 2 items, and then 1, 2, 4, 5. Like you're going to be doing 5 items each.
Okay, gotcha.
5 items instead of 5 turns. Right?
5 items instead of 5 turns. Okay.
Sorry.
See, you got to spell it out for the girls from Alabama. You got to make it.
No worries.
Okay. First up, we're going to have a choice, and it starts off at $12 for my first one. $12. And it is a choice between, let me get it over here. Bingo cards. Yes. I got out the bingo tote this week, and I did bingo cards. Here's the back.
Oh, wow.
And here's the front. Little Easter bingo cards. And in case anybody is new or don't remember from last year, they have little easels that you can pop out and set, or they have magnets that you can put them on anything that is metal. And I'm sorry. I told you those. But here's the little colors.
My gosh, how sweet is that?
The little flat fluffy chick, and then the little one's reading a little book.
I love the chick.
I do too.
I love the bingo cards.
Hey, Cat, how are you, baby?
Hey, Cat.
How's your mama? I've been praying for her, darling. I've been thinking about y'all. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Poor Nancy. They all have to put them in a chat now. Put their real names in there because I ain't got sense enough to know who it is no more.
Hi, Nancy.
You know,
I know at least some have the picture, but some, like, if it's just a little, like, icon with the letter, you're like, wait, who is it?
Well, I mean, why do they do that? We've been on here for years.
No kidding.
We'll do the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and be at end. Oh, I forgot to even sign them. I'll sign it for you, Kat. Which one do you want, my sweet angel? We'll say this one's A, and this one's B.
Oh, good choice. Good choice.
Yeah.
So she wants A. Oh, well, the chick, please. Okay, so that's A. Single chick. Chick goes to Cat Baby. Hi. Okay, and then next up, I have one of my little mini journals. This is one of the little bitty ones.
Oh,
my God, that's so cute.
That's adorable.
I didn't dress this one up or put anything in it. I left it alone so you could do whatever you wanted to in it. I think it's got 30 pages, but hang on a minute. Let me just see. 2.
It's all right. We're not counting, Miss Pam.
Okay, good. It's got a lot. It's got 3 signatures in it anyway. But you can just, the inside is like a playing card, and it's got like a hard cover. And this one's kind of like red, pinks, and creams. And it's just where you could fill it out and do whatever you wanted to in it.
That is precious.
These make nice little traveler's journals. You can keep it in your purse and grab it out and just make your little notes and stuff. I usually have one of these when I go on the World's Longest Yard sale.
So cute.
What's the start?
Oh, I'm sorry. $14 for the little bitty journal. $14 for your tiny secrets. Yes,
your tiny secrets.
But see, they're just it's blank pages. The black is cardstock, heavy cardstock, and then you've got I tea-dyed some papers, and I put some because I just thought that red. That might go for all the holidays. You could use it for Christmas if you wanted to. You could use it for Memorial Day. You could just travel with it, whatever you wanted. And then you just wrap this around and just kind of like tuck it in. And it just closes there.
That is adorable.
And we'll do the countdown on this little one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And then we'll put that one back. And that's my 2. What did I do with Cat's Chick? Oh, there it is. Cat's Chick.
Okay, I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm going to show a couple of journals, and I think, let's see, 1, 2, I'm trying to count out my choices here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll just see how this goes. I'll just mix it up a little if I need to. Okay, so now then I've got altered composition book journals. Okay, Angela, and they're going to start at 18. Okay. And so let me just show you this first one here. Christy, I put the glittery stuff on it.
I love it. It's beautiful.
And I put the lace on it. Okay.
I love it.
So I will just, oops, I'm going to turn these off because I got me a new little setup here. Sorry. And the ring light's showing in the, showing.
Look how
too
cute
much.
she is.
Sorry, y'all. Okay. All right. So there she is in all her glory. And I think she's so cute. She came from an Ideals magazine. You guys know about those, right?
Yeah.
And okay, so let me just show you. So we've got vintage trim on the front. It's vintage ribbon and rickrack. I did the front and the back. So there's matching ribbon on the back. Now the front has the little holographic vinyl, vinyl on the laminator on the front, but the back does not, just so you know. And then I did on the inside, I did the front. So this came out of the Ideals magazine. It's a little spring poem about a robin. And then I have these little cute little plastic. This is the one little tip in page for the front. Okay. To kind of start it off. The rest of them don't have the front page. And then there's this little plastic pocket. Okay. With the little matching little inserts. You can just put these anywhere in your journal or leave them in the pocket. This is a little paper clip. This is a little altered paper clip. So it'll stick out of the top, which I love. Isn't that cute?
So cute.
This came with the stuff. These came with the stuff that Lisa Myers gave me. Yeah, they're so cute. And also, there's another one. Let's see. I've got one more for this little book. Of course. Oh, here it is.
Hey, Spark Joy.
Hi, Spark Joy.
Oh, I know. I put another die cut. If you want to put it on a paper clip, you can, and that one can stick out too. This purple. So yeah, this is the back cover with the little clear pocket as well. But this is just like a starter item to get you going. Thanks for your bid, Christy.
I love it.
And so then, yeah, you can finish it. I wanted to make one that was affordable for you to just, make your own. But I think they're so cute.
I did the same thing today, Laura.
What?
Oh. I made an unfinished one. So
yeah, isn't that cute? Yep. I mean, I would love to get this because this is kind of, sometimes this is the tedious part, or like you don't have the tape for the binding, or you don't have the right trim or something like that. So that makes it fun. Thanks, Kat. Sorry, my little cat's behind me. Oh, thank you.
So that's so sweet looking.
Thank you. And I better show one more and then we'll give a choice, okay? That way we can have the choice. Okay.
Okay.
And then so the other one is this garden one. So I just flowered it up. The binding is flowers. The front's the pansies and the back's I guess, is that hydrangea maybe?
Mm-hmm.
And then we got the inside cover on this one. And this one has two of the little clips. Here, I'll put them on there.
Those are so cute.
Willie.
Thanks. And then,
hi, Willie.
There's the back, and it has this little clip for the back. And then, of course, as a freebie in your package, I'll put all the little things, a bunch of little stuff that matches that you can use yourself in your journal. A bunch of little pieces, the paper and some little trim and stuff like that. I'll fix it up real cute. Okay, so those are the two choices, and we can count that down if you want to. I know the hummingbird, isn't he cute?
I love the hummingbird,
and he just stands right up there.
All right, if you want me to count down, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one and sold. Sold to Christy Garza.
I know which one Christy wants. She wants this one, don't you, Christy?
Yes, I do. I want the little girl. I think she's adorable.
Okay. Thank you so much.
If anyone's rewatching or looking back at the sale and there's stuff that hasn't been claimed, make sure you either comment or email the seller, and we would love to see it.
Okay, well, got that. And then I guess my other item, I'm still trying to think. Hang on just a second. We'll bring the other one back. Okay, and then this other item, I've got some of my little poker chip charms with me today. And Angela, they'll just be a choice for $8.
Okay.
For my second item.
I love those.
And I've got little letters up in the corner of the envelopes. Let me do them in order here, ABC. Well, because I sold some of them out of this batch, so all the letters aren't here, but let me see if I can open this.
Laura, I am so jealous of your full-blown crafting room, girl.
I know, right?
It is fun. My little bitty house, and half of it is this craft room.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, so there's the first choice is a little fat bird. And all of these come with the 6 vintage poker chips, so you can make some more yourself. Because, you're just decoupaging on the images, on the little poker chips, and putting a hole in them. They're so cute. All right, so we got him. This is a little deer.
Oh,
with the pink bow. Isn't he cute?
Oh, super cute.
Oh, here's me and Mary Beth both. Here's the 2 little fat birds.
Look at them.
So cute.
Isn't that cute? And then here's the little kitty cat.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so like I said, and then you get all your little poker chips in here.
So you got some claims.
Yeah, that's great.
It was a straight bid, right? Just to claim.
You know what? We didn't talk about that. Yeah, if I've got enough, yes. Yeah, let's just do, I'm sorry, you guys are so sweet to go ahead and bid.
You could just go down through there and just let them pick, just in the order that they claimed them.
Yeah, so I see Kitschy first.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll just do that. Yeah. I'm totally down for that.
I don't think anybody would be upset with that.
Okay, yeah, I don't think so either. I think they'll be fine with that. So let's do that, Angela. Okay, I've got my pen out so I can write down who wants which one.
So Kitschy is Lisa.
Yeah, you ladies describe which one you want, and I'll tell you and I'll write down what the letter is. You don't have to worry.
First.
Lisa was first. Okay.
She would like the deer.
Okay.
Then we have Paula.
Okay, so the deer. Hang on. Okay, so Lisa, this one's yours. Thank you so much. Okay. Paula, which one would Paula like?
She wants the cat.
Okay. I'm just showing so I can confirm which one they're getting. Okay, so Miss Paula, you're getting this one.
Little kitty cat.
I know, right?
All right, Miss Paula. Thank you so much.
And then I have Diane Broderick.
Okay. We've got the 2 little bird ones left. Diane, do you want 1 bird or 2? The 2 one or the 1 one?
2 birds, please.
Okay, dokie. It's yours. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's letter C. Okay.
And then Dawn.
Oh, yeah, Dawn. Okay. Dawn, do you want the last one?
Oh, so cute, Lisa.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it. Thank you so much, ladies.
Good.
Yeah, it did. That worked out great. Okay, that's my 2 then.
All right.
That's because these are amazing women who are easy to work with, and it always works out great.
Okay, my next item is it's a what I call a blank junk journal. Okay, and it is, oh crap. Let me see. I think it's 9.5. Let me measure it. It is 9.5 inches long, and it is 4.5 inches wide. And it is this. It's a soft cover.
Oh, I love that size.
Just a soft cover, and it's
beautiful.
It's just a little, and this is like just an old sorry ribbon, and it's not attached, because I wanted whoever got this, if anybody gets, oh, I'm sorry, and it's starting off at 20, and just to be able to decorate it any way they wanted to. So this is a sewn in signature. It is a 1 signature journal, and I've just covered the spine with this antique lace. And then inside you can it's got antique French documents, book pages. You can glue. It's got metallic watercolor paper in it, antique books. It's got this old penmanship cover off of a penmanship.
That is stunning, book. Pam. Oh my God.
And this is an old French court document, and I just put it on a music sheet to make it a little bigger. Ledgers, William Morris paper. This is a page out of that penmanship book. More music sheets, just these beautiful images here of just shabby chic stuff.
Man, it's thick too, Pam.
Oh, yes, I did one. I forget.
You got a lot in there.
I don't know how many pages it is, but I wanted you to be able to. And I also I've got a pack of stuff down here to go with it that you can do. Look at that. This is from 1898.
Oh, my God. That's so pretty.
Copy dyed paper. Then you've got more music sheets. There's some more of that, just that beautiful aesthetic. That's the center spread. So I don't know. I know it's probably 40 pages. I'm not sure though. There's the other side of that 1890s invoice. Got French and English pages. This is so cool. This is like copy dyed dotted paper. There's the back of that penmanship book. It's just chock full. And there's the other side of the penmanship. The other piece of the William Morris. And see, I folded it over for you to make your pockets and stuff, but you don't have to you can do whatever you want to in here.
Yeah, that's so cute.
All different. It's just interesting. There's the other side of the metallic watercolors. And then that's the journal. And then here's all the things you get to go in it. You get one of these paper bow paper clips, a glassine envelope with several copper bulbs in it, a piece of glassine paper, and an antique French postcard. You just get several pieces of old papers, lace doilies, sari silks, just some sari appliques, and Easter trade card.
So
look at that. Look how cute that is.
Some calling cards. I think I have 3 calling
21.
cards.
Look at all those extras.
I know, it's so good and good ephemera.
This old piece, this is an original old picture from the French. I forget which body of water this is. I knew it, but I forgot now. This old label. These two little boys dressed up as sailors. This is from 1929. This beautiful prayer card came out of my collection.
I mean, your extras are worth $20.
No kidding.
That's not even touching the album itself. My goodness, what a deal!
This is
these.
I like to make little pockets or tucks out of these things. This is a real hard cardboard. And you can just glue this down in the side and kind of make you a little tuck on one of your pages.
I love that one. I love that piece right there.
And then you've got some laces and trims that you can make your pocket, just add to your pages or whatever. Here's a beautiful, beautiful applique I got in London. This is a envelope that I made. It's a little bitty square envelope. I stamped it up and made it out of just some scrapbook paper. Here's a little file folder I made with a little birdie on it. Here's one of my French envelopes that I copied and just made it so you could put something and just include it in your. It's a pale blue. It's not coming across. It doesn't look like on my screen, but it's a pale blue. This is from 1891.
Right, Willie?
Here's another little envelope. This is like a coin envelope that I just collaged on. And
it's so cute.
This is a little covered paper clip with some old lace and stuff on it. And this is one of Ruby and Pearl off of Etsy. I love her wallpaper digitals. And this is a digital, and you can open it up. And there's this inside. You can use it for a tuck spot, hide little things in there, or you could glue it up like this. If you put the paper clip on there, it makes a pocket, and then you can just include this in your journal. So you get all of those pieces plus the ready-made journal, so you can just create to your heart's content. And we'll start the countdown on this one at 10.
That is gorgeous.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And bid in. Because, some people might not want it. I mean, I know there's people out there that enjoy getting journals that are already fixed and have everything in there. But somebody would rather be able to not go through the trouble of finding all the papers and putting it together and everything, and just be able to sit down and have fun and start dressing it up. Because that's the fun to me. The fun,
especially this group of ladies, I think it's great.
When you just get to sit there and just start playing, like just pull it out of your mailbox and you just are able to just start immediately. All you need is some glue and some paper clips, and you ready to go.
All right, I see sold for Dawn Stewartwald for $32.
Oh, Dawn, thank you, baby, and thank you everybody who bid on it.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Dawn, do I have your info? I don't remember. Let's see. Journal is number 7, so for 32, baby.
Yes.
Okay. And then my second item in this one is a bingo card, and it is sweet as it can be. It is a little bit different. There's the back with the easel and the magnet, and here's the front with the little willow tree, the little chick watching all of her little eggs down there. Just as cute as it can be. This one is $12, and it's number 5. $12, number 5. Hey, Mary. Hey, Joe Mama. How are you doing?
Hey, Joe Mama.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. It's Joe Mama.
What a cute name.
I love it. I know it. I love Joe Mama. Joe Mama.
No.
Okay, we'll put a pass on that. But if you see anything that we passed over and you're watching the replay, you just send us an email, and we can let you know if it's still available or not.
Yeah, why in the world didn't I put my email up as my title?
I have it in the description box.
Okay, thanks, Angela.
If anyone needs it, all the emails in the description box and where they're shipping from. So if you have any question. Okay. And then we'll pull Laura back up.
All right, we're on our single item, right?
Yeah, so I guess we don't need an hour, so I was like, hey, we're changing some things up, and we'll make it work.
Well, you know what? If we have just a little bit of time at the end, we could quickly show what didn't sell.
Oh yeah, for sure. Then we can
for people that jumped in. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Because this is going to be easy. This is also just going to be a quick claim, but just to kind of follow Miss Pam's lead here with having something blank and doing it yourself.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Let me show you an example. So this is like Angela. This is a magazine spine journal. So that's what they're called, magazine spine journal. Okay, and it's just gonna be a quick claim for $10, $10, and it's just ready. It's ready to go for you guys. Let me show you mine. Okay, here's it. Wait a minute. Here's the one that's for sale, and then I'll show you mine that I've been working in.
I think so cool.
Yeah, you just tear the pages, right? You get a magazine that's got really pretty images anyway.
You said $10, right?
Yeah. And you just tear them in order. I took my alcohol inks and did a whole lot of the trims so that you wouldn't just have white torn pages. I made the spine with the yellow duct tape so it'll hold together good. And then it just says create on the front with some little collaging and stuff.
Hey, Maria.
But these can be like truly a junk journal. So if you don't know where to start, this is a good way to start. And this is mine. So this is what mine looks like when you start putting things in it. And see, it's fun. You just put all your little junky stuff, all your little stickers. Anytime you got your extra stickers after you do a page, this is where you can put your trash, which is how junk journals started to begin with. You just cut your labels. Cut your labels off of boxes and all your little goodies that might come in your Happy Meal and stuff that we get. That's what it can look like. But yeah, so this is what it is right here.
And have you done one of those on the crafting channel, I think?
Yeah, yes, I did. I did this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my personal one that I did.
You need to go back and watch that. That looks fun.
I watched that one. That's where I had never heard of those until I watched Laura.
I know. Isn't that fun?
I loved it.
I hadn't either, and I love that. It's also kind of a fun idea, Miss Pam, for junk journaling. If you make it yourself, you sew it into a junk journal, and people do like curvy edges, but they do them graduated like that. I think that's so cute.
Oh wow!
I made one of those for myself out of I just love the all neutral kind for me, but it's because where I display it, that's where I keep mine for myself. That's what I have in that room, and I like it. I just like it.
Yeah.
But I'm all, Dawn, thank you, baby. I probably do have it, but I'm getting old, darling. So
But I love this. You can take your acrylic paints, and you can just paint it up in here. You can put some gesso, and you can decoupage some napkins in here. It's just like a real sturdy way to start with your junk journaling.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go.
There is the perfect, get off of work and come home and just sit down and want to start something. That magazine journal thing right there is the perfect thing to do that in. Y'all, I think anybody who ain't gluing a piece of paper onto something, y'all would be surprised how relaxing it is.
You really would. It's crazy.
You
I
really
didn't
would.
realize.
You have a claim.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Me.
Oh, that's from you. I thought you were just putting the bid in again. Oh, Angela's
No,
gonna make her a
I waited because I
journal.
was like, okay, I don't see any claims, so I would love it.
Okay, great. Thanks, Angela.
Thank you. All right. I'll pull Pam over.
Okay, my last item is a antique ephemera lot, and it starts off at $14, and it has a bunch of good stuff in it. It has this royal blue. This is an antique notepad. Look at all those good little pages in there, all aged. And this would make a killer junk journal cover. It's that, it feels like that waxed cardstock. You know, it's just beautiful. Here's an old book plate. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know how many French and English book pages. I think there's at least 15 of these in here. This old French, is this a telegram? Yes. Look at this French telegram.
Oh, I love it.
So good.
Let's see when this is from.
Oh,
April the 21st, 1910. If I'm reading that right. It's either, no, 1904. Look at that. How cool that is. You get this old ads, original old ads I cut out of a magazine. I mean, an old book. 1945 airmail letter from World War II.
Hey, Rosemary.
It's still got the letter inside. More of the pages, more of the old pages.
Willie wants you to read it to us in French, Miss Pam.
Look at this French postcard.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
I mean, it's like airbrush, just crazy. This is from 1926. Little bitty pages from a little bitty French book. This is rag paper. This is like, this is the shit. And then, let's see. This is just a little note. I have no idea what it says, but it's beautiful blue ink, and it's all in French, and I think it's gorgeous. You get one of my prayer cards with a beautiful image of Jesus on it. After I'm sitting here cussing, got Jesus in my lap and cussing like that. And then this is a receipt for fabric, and it is dated 1909. I can read that much. Look at that. Fabrique date. There's the store name. Look at how much care they took in their receipt. This is like a tax stamp. This is an actual stamp here where they paid the tax on it, and it's paper. Is that not crazy?
That's really cool.
Look at all the installations on the back, all the stamps and everything. And it's got Paris on it. I just think that's gorgeous. And then you get this page out of a French magazine. I mean, a French newspaper. I'm sorry.
Oh,
and
cool.
It's got images, and it's got a stamp back here. Just cool. And you get one of these. This one is this is dated July the 10th, 1919. And it is a French magazine. They call it a magazine, but it's paper. And it's got all of this goodness in there. And that's the last piece in this little lot. So we'll start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid in. I'm telling y'all, that rag paper, you're missing out on this rag paper. They don't give that stuff away.
It's all beautiful.
It's
paper.
amazing.
Hey, Katie, how are you, baby?
Let me
It's
just
so good to see
refresh.
you, darling.
I have Kathy Picasocat at 18, which is a steal.
Hi,
Okay,
Katie.
thank you, baby. Okay, craft pack is number 8. Okay. 18 to Kathy. Thank you, baby. 8. And that's my last one.
Do you want to show anything that wasn't claimed?
Oh, sure. Okay. Let me get Kathy's out of the way before I resell it. Because, you know, I have done that before. I know that sounds far-fetched. How could you do that? Okay. Here is an Easter bingo card. Easel on the back with the magnet. And it is number 5, and it is $12. It's good to see you, Katie Bug. When are you going to come see me? The bunny room's been empty for months. I have not had any company. And then this little mini journal. I forget what did I not write it down?
You said 14, I thought.
$14. We're going to start this a little off at $14. It's a little 3 signature little mini journal.
Very Katie themed.
I keep these in my purse when I travel and just jot little notes down, but it's just a little journal for anything, just that you could use this like Laura does for her glue book. You could do anything with it. It's just perfect. Just a perfect little size to work in. You can make notes to yourself. I have a friend that I made one of these for, and she writes down, like she took a whole month. I think she asked for 31 pages or 40 pages or something. Anyway, and she wrote down her prayers, and she'll reflect on it every day and go back.
That's sweet.
You know, she reflect because she was going
I love that
when she did it. And she said it comforts her, you know, and it's just enough space to write something like that, like a little prayer or just a pick me up to yourself. But we'll start the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Thank you, Miss Shirley.
Hey, Shirley. Leona asked, can you explain junk journaling? What are you supposed to put in it?
Let Laura do that.
I'm like,
oh, well, hang on a second.
Sold to Joy.
Yeah, where do I start? You can put anything in it. I was gonna grab one. Hang on. Hold on. It's easier just to show, right?
Yeah.
One that you've been working in. Okay, so this is my Christmas one.
Make her big, Angela.
I'm trying. It just doesn't do it.
But see, for example, this one has wrapping paper from Christmas, from the gifts my kids gave me. So it's like journaling with not a lot of writing. It's like journaling with your everyday ephemera, right? So you can put a planner in here and keep your calendar in here. You can here's just a magazine collage. Angela and I get this really gorgeous catalog that we can't afford anything out of, but we like to look at all the pages. And
what's the name of the catalog?
Olivia and Coco.
Olivia and Coco. Never heard of it.
It's nuts, honestly.
Yes.
$98 for a stuffed animal.
So Megan gave me this really cool planner kit from Anthropology where she works for Christmas. So there's like the little gift tag and the tags off the box. This is the bag from Anthropology. So yeah, so that's the best way I can describe it.
And some people will keep recipes or photos.
Yeah, I haven't done this page yet, but like they had SpongeBob at Burger King, so I'm gonna put that in there because Megan loves it. Yeah, so you can do your receipts, and so it's fun to look back because you wouldn't really write down how much you paid for something, but it's fun to go back and look at your receipts, and you're like years later, you're like, oh my god, So yeah, it's journaling with more ephemera than writing, but you can write whatever you want too. Yeah. You can print out little pictures like, I had one laying right here.
All kinds of stuff.
You can print out the little on sticky paper your little pictures, from events and put them in there. Put a napkin in there from it. All kinds of stuff.
But it doesn't have to be so prim and proper like a scrapbook. But it's basically like that, where you can, save your memories and different things.
Right.
And did you want to show anything, Laura, that maybe wasn't claimed?
Yeah, I can show. I'll just show, let's see.
The journals from the beginning?
Yeah.
Now that we have some more people.
Yeah. So speaking of junk journals, I do, and there's two that I really didn't show, but they'll just be choice for 18 if anybody's interested.
And that's a bid or a buy it now?
You can just buy it now for 18. Okay, since this is the second showing. So this is what I did show. This is like a garden theme, and it's got the little paper clips up here, the little hummingbird and the flower. There's little clear pockets in the front where you can put your little ephemera in there, and then it's blank and all ready to go. It's got the duct tape on the binding that holds the book together for you, and the little trim, but then they're all ready to start your junk journal at 18. So there's this one, and then I didn't show these, but these two are a choice also. Like, here's the one we worked on live with the carousel that you guys liked.
I love that one.
And then there's the matching back. You know what this is? I took like one of those Ideal magazines and I hand colored that so it would match the
awesome.
That, Laura?
Isn't
that cute? So good. It looks like cardstock or something.
I know. Like, okay. Let me show you. I'm only doing this because we got a little time for a second.
We're getting all Tim Holtz on us.
See, they look like this, when you get those Ideal magazines.
Oh my gosh,
they look like that. All monotone.
What a beautiful page to color.
I have a few Ideal magazines from Laura.
Yeah. So where was, so I just lost my place. Where did I have that? Oh, on the back, right here. Yeah, right here. So that was all the pink. Wow. And then so I put all the colors of the journal. And look, I didn't put this in the book, but I did this one too.
Oh, golly,
wow.
That looks like it was pulled out of a child's book.
Isn't that cute?
That's insane. Hey, Khadijah.
Now, did you use your little watercolor pen? What did you use to color that with?
The alcohol markers. Because now they do go through and ruin the back. See, I mean, you can't help that, but
we have Christy she claimed for 18.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then here is one more. Miss Pam, you'll like this one. This Ideal magazine was an Easter one. It has the sheep because it was like a creation story.
Give me a lamb or a sheep.
Isn't that pretty? And there they are on the back.
Oh, yes.
And it has the lace. It has this little lace closure. And then the front on the inside is the blue roses. You got little extras here. And the back is this pretty little green paper.
That would make such a perfect glue book.
Yeah.
So nice.
So that's it. Those are my little journals. Christy, are you claiming another journal?
Yes. Can you show the other one, the carnival one, the one with the horse?
Yeah. Hang on.
Is that the one you hand tinted?
Yes.
She will be.
I didn't do the carousel, but I did this paper here.
Yeah, I like that one.
Isn't that cute? I was testing out Patreon Live, and so I got everybody's opinion and help with this one.
It's pretty. I like that one.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love it.
And here it is with the little rose sticking out of it. That looks cute on there, I think.
That is adorable.
There, I'll do it like that.
Yeah, that's cute. I love it.
Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's what I've got.
All right, so make sure you're following Pam and Laura. And what do you guys have coming up? Pam's sale tonight, and
yeah, Miss Pam, you got your sale tonight?
Yes, I do have my sale tonight at 7:00 Central.
Nice. What a nice way to end the day, right?
Yes.
Shop all day and go on and shop all night.
Yeah.
We have Flipping and Sipping on Fridays. I've got a couple videos out recently this week if you want to look those up, one on each channel. So that's fun. And thanks, Lisa. And I'm going to go live sometime on the crafting channel, but I never know when. So probably I try to go on Sunday nights. So check out my community tab, and I'll try to get a notice up there before we go. Yeah, a lot of times one of these ladies will join me. So yeah,
just have fun.
Thanks, Julie.
Thanks, Julie.
And there's the link. All right. I will say goodbye to you guys, and Christine, I will do a round, and we'll bring in Dee and Amy.
Okay.
Bye. Bye-bye. Thank y'all. Okay, well, that was fun.
Yay! Oh my gosh, this thing lags so much. Okay. We'll go back to this layout.
Okay.
I think y'all see it before I can. It's not
right. Okay, so do we show ours first before we bring them on, or?
Yeah. So we'll do our items. So you can go first if you want.
Okay, I've got choice of an earrings that I made, and here they are. Do you want to make me big?
Yeah.
And these are starting at 14. This is their choice 14 and for choice. Okay, I've got these. These are like the keyhole escutcheons, and they have little bitty keys on them. And I made these. These are brass, and these are newer ones for jewelry making, but I just thought they look cute together. And these are 14. And then I also made these. These are made out of a keyhole also. They pulled this out of like a dresser or something like that. And what I did was I added beads in here, a blue bead with white beads, and they're glass beads, and I put those together like that. And I'm wearing some right now. These are the clear ones that I made for myself.
Cute.
And
hey, Tiger.
Yeah. But so these are 14 choice. And they're not heavy at all. Thank you, Laura. Thanks, Diane. Okay, we can count it down for Diane. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Bug. Okay, sold to Diane for 14.
And Diane, which ones do you want? Do you want the number, I'll call this one number one. Number one for this, and number two for this. The smaller ones. Okay, the smaller ones. You got it, Diane. Thank you.
So cute.
Thank you, Diane.
And I would love if you subscribed. I'm about 12 away from 1,000 right now. So, and hit the thumbs up for the stream. All the interaction helps. And then make sure you subscribe to all of our friends who showed today.
Yeah.
Okay, so
let's help get you to 1,000. Yeah. So
I mean, I got plenty of watch hours to go, but that would be nice to hit that goal of 1,000. Okay, this starts at $20, Christy.
Okay, $20. Give me 1 second.
And I have this assemblage I made that's in this cute little kind of creamy, like tone, white, like
That's
gray.
Cute.
And it's a little ceramic planter. And then I added some Spanish moss. And then there's also like bits of purple moss in there to kind of give it some color. Then we have a little stack of carrots there. A little mushroom. We got some little eggs.
Oh, the little blue mushroom. I love the mushroom.
Another little egg and a little mushroom around back. So the pick I didn't glue in because I figured if someone, I have it stuck into the styrofoam in the back right now, but I figured if you want to move it to this side or if you want it, kind of closer up or next to the bunnies, you could, move it. But I made the little pick and I add this little leaf and it's just happy spring. So it kind of looks like a flower there. And feel like you can move it up on the side if you want it more kind of in there. Just stick it in. But these are two little, like one little figurine, Nesco bunnies. And I forgot they had like a signature on the bottom too. It was like a collection for Nesco. But the little bunny, I thought were so cute and sweet. It has a little flower.
They're adorable. I love their little ears, how they're flopping on top of each other.
I know, so cute. So this little handmade tag, and you got your purple moss and eggs. Just a fun little springtime assemblage. Like, cute.
That is super cute.
Like, happy spring.
Yeah, they are sweet, aren't they, Julie?
And I didn't measure it. Excuse my reach. Okay. I just want to see how wide across it is. Like about 6 inches wide. In case anybody was curious. But we can pass on this if there's no interest. And we can bring up Dee and Amy. So I'll just set it here. Okay. Thanks, Christy. All right, so I'm going to bring you guys in now.
Hello.
All right.
Hey, Amy.
I don't know why I'm the wrong way.
Oh no.
I don't understand.
That happened to me too. I had to go out and open it in a browser. That happened to me too.
How do you open it in a browser?
Yeah, like
you know what, Angela? Angela, can you email me the link and then I could try it that way?
Yeah, I emailed you it, so it should be
you
in your
did?
email. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in
Oh,
because
no
I'm
worries.
like, I went in and out 3 times and I'm still the same way.
Yeah, go through your computer.
No worries. Hey,
All right.
Supermom Gina.
Oh, there's my sister. Hi, sister.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully she
I
doesn't
thought
get
so.
in another bidding war today. So I have a lot of buy it nows today. So
We'll bring up Amy. And then that way, if you want to talk about, Amy sells out of some of her local shops. She does a lot on Instagram and Facebook.
thank you. So I am a self-employed artist. I create pet portraits and name art, and I primarily sell through my Facebook page, Amazingamysart. If you do not have Facebook, you're welcome to send me an email and I can answer any questions there. And then for about a year now, I've been selling handmade earrings at a local cafe and farm shop. And so I'm just trying to get my feet into the YouTube world. I am a little nervous, so it's not easy for me, but
Oh, we're all nervous at first. Still nervous. So I'm putting in her Instagram there, and then I'll share her YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to Amy because
thank you.
she plans on doing some more YouTube coming up.
I have some very odd few videos on there, so I went hiking like the first warm day we had. It's been freezing ever since, so I posted a hiking video. Do you want me to get started with my items now? Okay. I'll wait.
Oh,
I like your troll dolls in the back. Those are
thanks. Cute. I have a whole cabinet on the other side. This is my big Russ baby. Isn't he cute? He keeps me company.
There we go.
Much better.
There you go, Dee.
Here I am. Hi, Amy.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, Amy, you can start anytime you're ready.
Okay, so my first set of items are choice, and they're buy it now at $16. And I have 4 to choose from. They're upcycled, like vintage Easter items. So I have these like little eggs that I cut in half. So I have 2 of these. So they're choice. So this would be like the purple hanging ornament with the chick. So he would be 16. And he's got like a vintage earring, some vintage fabric that I added to it. So he's really cute. So that's choice 1. And then choice 2, I have this little pink bunny. And he's also in an egg, and you can hang him up. So he's really cute. And then, and if you need me to re-show any of them, and I did paint them with like some crackle paint. So that's really cute. And then choice 3, these are like little diorama eggs, so they do sit on your counter. So this one's really sweet. And it's got a mama and a baby bunny. And it does have vintage buttons and lace.
How do you work with such tiny things? My fingers are so fat. I would not be able to get in there.
I love tiny. And then, so that's choice 3. And then choice 4, this is the last one, is a tiny little vintage chick and a tiny egg. And they got some fuzz. Sorry. So it's really, really cute.
Those are adorable.
So I'll go through them one more time. And so they are choice buy it nows at $16. And here's the little chickie that hangs. Very cute. And then choice 2, the bunny. And choice 3. This one's probably my favorite.
Yeah, your sister would like that one.
This one? Okay, sold. You don't have to pay for shipping. I'll deliver it right to you. I think I'm seeing her later today, so.
Nice.
And choice 4. The little bunny or the
I
little
believe
chickie and the egg.
Laura would like the sitting bunnies.
I think Gina just bought that one.
Oh.
So the only bunny one that I have left is this pink bunny, or the only other sitting one would be this one with the chick. So
She said she'll take the chick then.
this one? Thank you very much, Laura. Okay. So I think we'll pass on these two for now, but they are available. Thank you. And then do I do my next item?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one is going to be a starting bid of $19. I only have one. It's one of a kind. It's a little vintage basket. There's a vintage brooch on here. I did put an old button on the bottom so it sits really nice. This cute little bunny and a bunch of other things in here. So there's old buttons, wooden eggs. It's kind of like a little Easter egg hunt in here. So it's very full, and it's small. So you could fit it on your trinket shelf or gift it. And the little bunny is just kind of holding on to the basket. He's really cute. And I think this is an old bird too. So
That would be cute on a tiered tray as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it sits really nice. Oh, I don't have a flat surface because the button really makes it nice and stable. So on the bottom. So I'm going to count this one down and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for looking. Okay. Those are my two items.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Hello.
Hi, Dee.
Hi. Hey, thanks for having me.
Of course.
All right. My first item is choice, and these are offer ups starting at $12 each. So the first one is these are like shelves. Well, two of them are shelf sitters, but you could also hang them. They're like on a square piece of wood, and this one
Cute.
has decoupage bunny paper on it. And then I wanted to kind of make it 3D, so I put like the grass down here, and these are real dried floral leaves from an arrangement. And then we have some baby's breath and some other little flowers. So that's the first one. And then the second one is this one, which I love. Just his little ears.
Aww. Super cute.
And I didn't measure these. And of course, I always forget something. I didn't bring a ruler. But I'm thinking these are like 8 by 8 square. That's about what they look like to me. So there's that one. And then the last one I made into a riser. So this one has real pretty rose decoupage paper. I added the little brass corner pieces, and then we have little feet.
Oh, that's beautiful.
On the bottom. So there's three different choices. So I guess we could do it like, let's see. Okay, that one's not going to stand up. So this one would be first choice, second choice, and then the riser would be third choice.
So cute. I love them all.
Thank you. Yeah, you could also put, if you wanted to, you could put a little sawtooth hanger on the back if you wanted to hang it on the wall. But you could also hang it on the wall if you just have a nail sticking out. You could just set that on top of the nail. But, yeah.
Hi, Robin.
I have one of my little D crafts right there. It's the little fairy with the mushrooms made out of the acorns.
Yeah.
All like handmade stuff right here. Christy's thing here. Something from Carrie.
I remember that.
I love it. I got lots of D things in here.
And it looks like you got
Nice.
Robin in. Robin in for 12.
Yeah, Robin
Okay.
in for 12.
So I'll just count it down. I don't want to take all day. And so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Okay, so I see Rosemary O'Neill for 13.
Okay, Rosemary, what would be your choice? This would be number 1, number 2, or number 3 is a riser. The roses. Okay.
And then we have Robin Cormier for 12. Are you interested in the bunny or the bunny ears?
Okay, she's gonna pass.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much, Rosemary. If you could email your information to me because you're new to me.
If she needs help, I'll help her. It's my cousin, so
Oh,
I'll walk her
okay.
through it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
awesome.
get it. Yep. And if anything, I'll pay for it, and she can pay me later. So we'll get it straightened away. Yeah, no worries. She's
And our 2 New York girls.
yes.
No problem. All right. Okay, my next item is this cutting board.
Nice.
I sanded it up, I distressed it, I stained it, and then I added some beautiful lavender. And okay, so now I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to remember the name of these berries. Oh my, tallow berries. And these are real berries. And I've got a little primitive bow on there. And this is, I'm sorry, I forgot. This is an offer up starting at $16.
Okay.
So
And I also have the material for a hanger as well. And it's a nice size cutting board as well. I love lavender. I have some in my garden. And I think it's such a pretty flower for spring.
it is a pretty flower for
Hey,
spring.
Kim.
Isn't it? I love it. These
Hey,
little
Kim.
berries are so delicate.
Yeah, great in the kitchen, on the door, just so simple.
Right? Hi, Katie. Hey, Kim. How you doing? My little Kimmy from Oh My Vintage. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Okay, pass. I know these crafts are so good.
Mm-hmm.
She put so much time and work into them.
I know. They're beautiful.
Pass, but we'll take
Thanks,
Gina
guys.
is in for 16, it looks like.
Oh,
Gina, that'll look really nice in your kitchen, Gina. She's got like a whole
Superman
rustic
Gina.
farmhouse.
Is that
That's
your
my-
sister?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Gina.
It's going to a good home.
Yes. And
Awesome.
it doesn't have to go far.
No,
The New York.
thank you very much.
Hey,
And that was my
Susie.
cue.
Okay. So I have, let's see. I have some upcycled vintage bracelets that I made out of old vintage clip-on earrings. The bracelet blanks are made out of brass and they're nickel free. I have a terrible allergy, and so I've actually made myself one, and I made rings out of them, and they're just really nice. So their choice, they're $50, and I only have 4, and I'm not making any more. So $50, and they're made out of vintage. So the ends have a really nice closure. So once it's on, you're not going to lose it. So it's a really nice bracelet. And the first choice is going to be I don't know how good way to show it. This blue and pearl one. So I'm like moving too much. So that's choice 1. And like on the wrist. So once it clips on, it's so pretty. I want to keep them all. Choice 1 is the blue and pearl. Choice 2, oh God, they're all nice. This one's a green one. So they are made out of old earrings. It's a good way to use my hoarded stash. I gotta stop hoarding.
I was going to say, what a great idea.
So that's choice 3 is gonna be this like gold floral. Oh, this one's so pretty too. Choice 3. And then I think I have 3 that are like a gold base, and then the first one was the silver base. So, and then choice 4 and the last one, which I kind of want to keep this one. If no one buys it, I'll just wear it. This is an all gold one, and I actually am selling a ring that matches it too. So pretty, and it's very sparkly.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow.
So we'll go over them one more time. And again, they have the clasps, so that it'll definitely stay on your wrist. I have fairly small wrists, so if you have, I have definitely a lot of room. So I'm trying. Let me measure. So from the clasp, it's about 7 inches. So it's like a normal size bracelet, and they are nickel free. And I've worn the one that I kept, and it hasn't stained my skin or anything. So that was choice 1 was the blue. Choice 2 is the green. Choice 3 is the gold floral. And choice 4 is the sparkly gold.
Your sister would like this one.
No!
You guys are going to have to split your time. No! You're going to have to time share it.
Thank you, sister.
She heard you say you were going to wear it. See,
well, if you buy this, you got to get the ring that matches.
Can you hold up the green one for a minute?
Absolutely.
Like to take a look at
absolutely. That. It is. This was the other one that I was like, oh, if no one buys it, I'll wear it.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
They're all beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah. The green ones, I really love the green one.
I don't wear jewelry, or I'd
Thank
be all
you,
over
Julie.
those.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm a silver tone girly.
Green. I do have the one silver one. Let's see. And then Gina, all gold. Okay, so the 2 that are left. This is the only silver one. It's so pretty. The blue one. And the gold one. And I do have a ring that matches this one. So it's kind of cool. So I'll put these for pass for now. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, sister. And so the rings are buy it now. They are adjustable. They're also nickel free, and they're brass. So choice 1 is going to be the one that matches my sister's bracelet.
How much are these?
30. because they are adjustable nickel free, so they'll fit any ring size. So, and I'm not going to show the one that I have because every time I do, my sister's trying to steal it from me. I'll probably wear it to the party later though, Gina. So we have a sweet 16 later. So, so this was choice 1. And then, thank you, Gina. Choice 2 is the one that matches the, it's still available. It's like a gold floral bracelet, but it's so pretty. This is choice 2. And then choice 3 is definitely like a nice sparkly one. So definitely. And that's all I have available. I actually ordered some more ring bases, so I'll be making more in the future. So yes. Okay. And those are my 2 items. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I swear.
Having issues there, Angela.
It just lags so long, and I'm like, okay, are you gonna drop it over? Come on. Apparently not. Okay. Sorry, it's just not moving. I swear. Okay.
I wonder if it's because my mom called while I was on here, if that did anything. Do you want me to go out and come back in?
I mean, I don't think so. Hold on. Okay. It's showing the little box dragging over, but okay, let me try this one second.
Oh, there I am.
At least it's doing that, I think. Okay, we'll just do this.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
This is an offer up starting at 16, Angela. And I bought this little stool at the thrift store.
Oh, it's so cute.
And I did some milk paint on here and got this beautiful crackle. And it's so stinking cute. Even if you just wanted to use it as a riser.
Mm-hmm.
I love the color. It's a beautiful bluish green. And it matches the color in these flowers perfect.
So pretty.
Yeah, you could. You could put anything. You could put this in the center of your table and put a vase of flowers. I mean, I should have brought my ruler. I'm going to say it's about 10 inches long and about 8 inches wide, and it's probably about 6 inches tall. Guesstimate.
I love the color. It's so pretty.
Isn't it? It's a beautiful color. I love it. All right, I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Okay, and my next item, these are a flat price, and it's going to be $30 for the pair. And it is for these adorable
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Scarecrow wall plaques or pictures that I did. I just did these in my recent video for my other channel.
So cute.
And I mean, look how cute. Look at the face. I love scarecrows.
Now I want Halloween. I'm a fall person.
And I used to decorate for fall and Halloween, but now I just do Halloween, or I would probably keep these, but
yeah.
And they're a really nice size. I'm gonna guess they're about 18 inches long and about 12 inches wide. And then I did air dry clay molds for the leaves.
So good.
So I just have to put the hangers on the back. The backs are just plain, but I just have to put the sawtooth hangers back on, and then that's it. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Okay. So my last item I have, it's Choice, and they're buy it now at $12, and they're bookmarks. So I have 3 metal bookmarks and 3 fabric bookmarks. And let's see here.
Sorry, you said it was buy it now?
Yeah, buy it now at $12, and there's Choice. So I have 3 fabric bookmarks and 3 metal bookmarks. And the fabric bookmarks are made with vintage children's book images. I'm trying my hand at resin, and this one has like an old button, old beads on one end. This is Bambi with like a velvet red ribbon. And then this side has some old charms, beads. I take apart a lot of jewelry and repurpose them. And so I did bring a book to kind of show you how it would look in your book. So it's kind of cute. It just kind of hangs. And you can use it in your planner, your notebook, reading.
Super cute.
So that's Choice 1. Choice 2 is a green one. And it's Flower. She's so cute. And then this one has a little flower and some beads on one end, this lovely velvet green ribbon, and then the other end has this giant mother of pearl button, some flower charms, and some old beads. And this is actually like a wooden flower bead. So that's Choice 2. She looks like that. So cute.
Cute.
And Choice 3 is this pretty vintage floral lace. I went to an estate sale last year, and this necklace had a bunch of elephants on it. So it has like an elephant, a key, this like metal spacer bead, and then this side has a coin and some little doodads. Sounds very cute. That's Choice 3. And then the 3 metal ones are also $12.
I can't hear her. Is it me?
Oh, I can hear her.
Uh-oh.
I can't. I don't know what happened.
What should I do?
1 sec.
Can everyone else hear me?
Gina
my sister can, so I guess that's all
you.
that matters. No, I'm joking.
I don't know. It's probably me. I always
Sorry.
have issues
Sorry.
with StreamYard.
Earlier, I was having issues with
I
sound,
can't
too.
hear Christy either.
I can't hear Christy.
Can you hear me?
No,
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can't hear nothing now.
Amy can't hear her.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, they can all hear her, so let her go ahead. I'm the only one
And
that
now
can't
she
hear.
said she can't hear.
Oh.
And then she disappeared. I
got a robocall and it kicked me off.
Tammy.
Hey, Darby.
Can you hear me now? No? It might be my internet. Yeah? Okay.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you.
I switched to my old iPad. I mean, the quality isn't as good, but it'll work. I'll just.
Oh, I see you good.
Okay, so the last three choice is these metal bookmarks. They're made with vintage clip-on earrings, and they are also buy it now at 12. So choice 4 will be this one here. It's very cute, and you can use it in your planner or reading. And then choice 5 is this pink one, so sparkly. And
I need to have the person on the sideline doing sign language.
And choice 6 is the one that I wanted to keep, but I'm willing to sell it, so it's very pretty. So
Those are beautiful.
Thank you. So they're buy it now at 12. I'm gonna line them
said
all
thank you.
up. I don't know much.
Like, yeah, those are like.
Okay. So I'm just gonna line them up quick, and then. So I actually sell
buy
these.
it now, $12 for the bookmarks.
Yes, there's a lot of choices. Okay, so here they all are in all their glory. Bam. And the fabric ones hang out the bottom too. So
You've got a bid. Paula wants one.
Thank you, Paula. What one would you like?
And so would Rosemary.
Thank you, Rosemary. She reads a lot, so this is fun. Paula, what one would you like first? Susie wanted green. Did I miss it?
I think it got lost up there.
Okay, so Susie,
12
I'll
green,
give you
yeah.
the green flower. Okay. Susie, please send me an email. Green flower fabric. And then Paula, 2 and 6. I believe flower was 2, so she's no longer. So 6 was this metal one. And did you want a different one? So this is, I got this for Paula, and then this is what's available. So I'm waiting for Paula to pick her second one. So I have this one here, and then these are the choices for Paula. My email is Amazingamysart, Amy's with an S at the end, @gmail.com. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for Paula's second choice. I'll take 1 and 6. Okay, so Bambi and the blue one, and then Rosemary would like the pink one. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay, so those are my items. And then, okay. Thank you.
And then do you have another item, right?
Yep. All right, my last item is an offer up starting at 18. And it is for this pair of primitive candle holders. They're done in a dark green. They have black metal tops for your candles. They're distressed and they have a dark wax over the top and some gingham ribbon and a rusty star in the center. And of course, they're staggered in height. This one I would say is probably maybe 13 inches. This one is probably 10. And there's the bottom. These would look really cool if you can get your hands on the crusty candles. You know how I didn't have time to make the candles for these, or I would have, but I would have made them to look rusty crusty. But I did not have time, so.
Those are beautiful. Those came out gorgeous.
Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, perfect in the center of the table too.
Yeah, I love my primitive. I just, you know, if nobody buys them, maybe I'll just put them somewhere. I'm terrible like that, but hey. All right, I'm going to count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Okay, we'll pass on that. Again, if you're rewatching, let Dee know if you're interested in an item.
Yep, let me know. My Angela will my email is in the description box of all of my videos. I should have put it up there.
I have it in the description box of this as well.
Okay. Perfect.
Hazel and Gal. I have it here somewhere.
I know, right, Katie?
I know. Okay, and then did either of you want to re-show anything?
I can, if that's okay.
No, I'm good. I just wanted to let everybody know that this coming Tuesday, the 24th, I'm having a linen sale with Tammy from Vintage Uprising, Texas, and it's going to be on my channel at 7:00 Eastern. So that's this coming Tuesday, and then the Saturday will be my regular live sale. Saturday at 3:00 Eastern after the linen sale. That's it.
I could re-show a couple things if that's okay. Okay. All right. So I have the two hanging ones left. They were buy it now 16. They were buy it now 16. I'm gonna drop them to 15 each. So I have the little chick and the bunny. Buy it now 15. So those are available if anyone's interested. And then I have the one assemblage. I will drop it to 18. So buy it now 18. The little bunny assemblage. Okay. I do have two of the bracelets left. They are buy it now 50. I can't drop the price because the cost of materials. They are nickel free brass. I have the silver backing with the blue tone pearl, or the. So sorry, I'm like swinging around here, making me dizzy. This floral one. So these are buy it now $50. So I have two of those left. And then the 2 rings that are left, they are 30. They're adjustable. So I have the blue one or the pearl floral. So those are
Looks
30.
like Gina would like the chick egg that you have left.
Okay, thank you. I'm adding to your pile.
My good sister.
Every time we go to the cafe, we have lunch together. She's really nice. And then she's like shopping my, I made us bee earrings, so.
Yes, I've been seeing your pictures you've been posting.
Oh, thank you, sister. Okay, and then the last 2 items are buy it now, $12. I have the bookmark, fabric bookmark with the elephant and the vintage lace or ribbon. Or I have the metal bookmark with the green and gold and red. And that is everything. Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you. She feels bad for the bunny and you need both. Oh my God, you're too much. Oh, and I forgot to tell everyone. Anyone that has purchased from me today, I'm trying my hand at these bag charms, the clips. So anyone has purchased from me will get, it's a random choice.
Oh, nice.
I'm learning, so it's a free gift. So thank you to anyone who's purchased from me.
That's nice.
That'll be it. Yes, and
So your sister's just gonna have a whole stack of them.
Well, one per gift, but honestly, she always sees everything I make anyway. I don't think she's seen these yet though. So
Cute.
those are new.
Yeah, bag charms are trendy now.
Yes, and then anything new with me tomorrow on my Facebook page. I am having an earring sale. Amazing Amy's Art on Facebook, and it's just a claim sale. So I'll be posting pictures at 11 a.m. Eastern of any earrings. I think I have some keychains that I made with trolls and like calico critters and things like that. And it's just like a kind of like a buy it now situation. So, and some of my earrings I've had for a year now, so they'll be marked down. So that's everything. So I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. And follow Angela. She needs to reach her goal.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I got like 9 left. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
All right.
I know my Facebook page has been like stagnant for like months. I'm like stuck 90 followers under from 3,000. It's so.
Oh, I'll share you out on Facebook on my personal Facebook later.
Thank you. Yeah, I stopped looking because I'm like, oh man, like for a while,
I know you can't holler too much.
Follower and then they disappeared. So
yeah,
like,
they like to take them away. Just like our usernames, you know. Just keep you guessing. All right, well, say goodbye to you guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. And so
okay, well, good. Can you hear me, Angela?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, let me switch back over. I don't know why it lags so much on my computer. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Why are the poodles like? Like, honestly. This is annoying the bejesus out of me. Okay. No. I'm just gonna have to make you big.
Okay. Okay. All right. So my next thing is a necklace. This is more of a statement necklace. This is 24 inches long and it starts at $18. And this is made from an antique, very ornate drawer pull. And it's from a drawer pull, but look at how intricate the design is. I just thought it was really pretty.
I'm sorry, how much?
Like that. 18. Starting 18. And it's 24 inches long. It's got these station beads right here on each side. And yeah, and so I really liked the drawer pull thing. I just thought it was really cool. And it's like it's, and let me measure I'm sorry, I didn't measure the width of the drawer pull. Whoops, sorry, give me 1 second. It is 2.5 inches wide. 2.5 inches wide and hold on a second. 2.5 inches long. And like I said, it's long. It's 24 inches. And in case anyone is interested in that. And I just wanted to show that. Thanks for looking. And then here's my second choice. This is for choice. It was 18 choice. There's that one, and then there's this one. This one is a little bit more petite. Again, 24 inches long. And this is, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. This one has sorry.
Hey, Angela.
Give me 1 second. And this is from an antique dresser, and it's sketching. And I put this brand, like it's a newer key at the bottom, but it's made out of, it's got stationary beads right here. It's got 3 sets of stationary beads, and it's lavender. It's like a purplish lavender, and it's also $18. But I just thought it looked really cool. And if you can see the detail that they put like in the key sketchings, I just think they're pretty, the key sketchings. I just love them. And so I just wanted to accent it. But yeah, that's $18.
Thank you, Kathy.
We can count it down for Kathy, and that's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Sold to Kathy. Which one would you like?
Which one would you like, Kathy? The purple one? I think she wants the purple one, but I could be wrong. Is it the purple one you want, Kathy? Oh, can you see the first? Yes, absolutely. Let me put it on here so you can see it. Sorry, I'm not holding it very well. There we go.
These are just so cool.
Okay.
Purple.
The purple. Okay. The purple. Okay, Kathy. Thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate it.
Y'all see Little Treasures by Nancy? Subscribe to her in the chat as well. That girl, she's almost live every day. She's always making all kinds of fun stuff, miniatures and crochet. Definitely subscribe. And also to Angela, the Traveling Crafter.
Okay, thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate it.
See if I can switch myself over.
Thank you, Tammy. Hey, Tammy, I didn't see you in there. Hey. Okay.
Dude, I don't know why this is giving me such an issue. Does that work? I swear. StreamYard likes to just make it difficult.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. What's your starting price?
Okay, so I'm going to do my pens. These start at $9.
$9.
And this is choice. I have my 2 feather pens. I've sold some of these type of pens before. And the Cat, Calypso Antiques, and Sabrina, they have the huge version before I figured out this is way too huge to mail. So these are my regular size. Let's see. About 13 inches long from like end to end. And then I just have like a little hot glue nib on the end to kind of protect it in packaging, and you can just pull it off if you get it. This one's got this nice red feather, and this is like a Bic pen. And then this one's got 2 layers. It's got like a green floral tape underneath, and then this kind of white handwritten old like stamped letter washi tape on it.
That's cool. I like that.
And then to kind of, this is new that I did to kind of cover the pen bit at the end. I put some silver stickles on this and went around the front edge with it.
Oh, that's
to
a
kind
nice
of
cut.
finish it off nicely.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it just has a little, and this is a black ink pen, and then they're coated with the Mod Podge, so like that way the tape sometimes will get sticky, so kind of seals it up nice. And
that's cool. Especially if you're a reseller, you won't lose your pen.
Yeah, it's super fun, and it's funny whenever I watch Cat and Bree because they just they're on
like,
right now selling. You see the little feather, but this one, it's got the black feather, and then the little gold stickles on the end, and then this one's a more of a brown, aged looking, and then it says Paris. Let me see. Here's a better one. It says Paris, and there's just like different little things in French, and also, which they both have done this, Brie and Cat, what you can pull the end of the pen out, so when it runs out of ink, you can just twist the end, or I mean, if you're not, you may need like pliers if you don't have a good grip, but you can twist the end and pull out the ink and just switch it in with the new pen and put it in there so you can keep using the pen. Hey, Carrie. So $9. I have the red pen with the white little tape, and then the black with the brown and gold and silver.
Those are cute.
Thank you.
That's
just a fun little whimsical thing, you know, write in your journals, just have some little fun or do your little desk work. So, but if there's no interest, we can pass. If you're interested later, let me know.
Yes, definitely.
It's just fun. Okay. Now we have a couple minutes before Julie and Katie come on.
Okay.
So let's catch up in the chat here. Carrie's in here, the paper monkey. Make sure you subscribe to her as well. She just posted a Shenanigans tour of her craft shed. It's like an hour long. So if you love craft supplies, I haven't made it all the way through yet, but girl, I saw there was an amazing bookshelf of books, and she's got all these little containers with her cutouts and things, and tons of bins full of endless craft supplies. It's awesome. Definitely check that out. Hey, Heather Elizabeth.
Hey, Heather Elizabeth.
I think she said she's lurking. Have fun, Tiger.
Angela, since we have a couple minutes, do you want to show any of the things that you had before that didn't sell?
Yeah, I'll show my planter again. My assemblage. We can do a straight claim of $20. And my little Enesco bunnies with the carrots and a little Spanish moss. And then there's some purple moss, little eggs, mushrooms. There's a little mushroom around the back. And then this little handmade pick. It's a flower that I didn't attach in case you wanted to move it into a certain spot. But there's sitting on like a little styrofoam block, so you could tuck it in there. But it's this little handmade spring thing. I thought it looked like a flower, so I may put a little leaf on there and stamp the letters. Put them on like a little foam tape so they're kind of raised. And did this little scallop punch from like some cardstock. And then put the little leaf and put some little Distress Oxide ink on it. So cute.
That is cute. I love that.
You know. And our cute little Enesco bunnies in this ceramic planter. Again, I think it was about 6 inches wide. So $20 if you're interested. And then just the pens again, $9. And we can bring up Katie and Julie. You ready, Julie? I think so.
Okay.
Okay. We have Katie.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Katie.
Thanks, Julie. 8 steps away.
Hello. I know you're so close.
Yay. Thanks, Julie, for helping me put also the links in for everybody.
You are welcome. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Julie. It's good to see you.
Yes, you too. Angela, thank you. You and Christy are doing such a great job today. Thank you.
Really are. And all the things that have been offered today are just amazing. So many talented and creative people in our community.
Yes.
Thank you. Let's see. Kitty said doing it the old way. What's the old way of clicking?
Well, instead of dragging, it may not be the same on StreamYard anymore, but there's usually a little box that looks like a square. And if you click on it, it will dictate where, the people are. And then on the bottom, it gives you a motion, like how you want the layout. So you should be able to click on that square by the person's name and it makes them big. Does that make sense? And maybe they don't do that anymore. It's been a long time since I've hosted another person, but maybe that would help.
I'm going to pull my laptop closer here.
Yeah, I don't know if that's right. Okay. I could see like there's a little box with the arrows that kind of makes you big, but I think we got it for now. Okay. Well, we start with Katie. Oh, Nancy said I'm only 4 away now.
Oh my God.
Everybody's subscribing.
Oh, that has to happen today.
It has to happen. We got
this
to
fall. What did we start doing this stuff like in 2020 or 2021?
Yeah, or even late 2019.
Well, it was during COVID for me. And then I knew you guys had all started first, and I think I started like sometime in the fall, maybe of 2020. So, oh my God, that's insane. We're coming up in like 6 years of knowing each other.
I know, it's so crazy to me that I know all these wonderful people from around the world, and I was just here in Jacksonville living my life.
I know, right? Like, I never used to go on YouTube, like, ever. And then I would just maybe once in a while listen to music, you know, and watch a music video or something. But it has, like, gone way beyond what it used to be, you know. And who knew that we'd meet people from New Zealand and Australia and England and, like, Belgium, all over the place, like Italy.
It's wild to me. And some of these people, like Dee, who was just on, I mean, I've been watching her long before I even had a channel or did anything with YouTube. I was just watching, you know, as I cooked dinner at night or set up my Christmas tree, same with Misty and other people in the community. So it's wild that I've gotten to meet them and hang out with all of you guys. It's super cool.
Yeah, I love getting to meet people from the community.
Yeah, it's always a good time. Okay, are we jumping into the sale, Angela?
Yeah, I'm just posting in Katie's link to her YouTube channel, so make sure you subscribe. She has a sale later. And peep that butterfly brooch she's wearing.
Yes, here's a little sneak peek of one of the items tonight. Is this not wowzers?
That's insane. You know, I might need to add it to one of my like 60 butterfly brooches that I have.
I think, Angela, this one might need to come home with you, and it does have a little glow, which maybe you guys can't see, but it is glowing. So this one's a fun one, and it's ginormous. It's probably, here's my hand.
Huge.
It's huge.
You know. But so funny. Go for it, Katie.
I'll just get started with one of the pieces I have today. Now, if you don't know, my mom is a very talented pottery artist, and this is my mom right here. She sent me this photo today. She's been working on her wheel, and I have some pieces to offer that she made, and I am so honored to bring these. They're fun to get to work with the clay and also to see my mom come up with these amazing designs. And I love finding vintage inspired items or vintage items to go on the pottery. And these are some things that my grandmother found at a thrift shop for my mom. And then she put them onto these earth and stoneware pieces. So these are starting off at $45. And this is the first adorable little dish that my mom made out of earth and stoneware. This is all paper transfers. They have to be cut out by hand and then applied on top. And the little bunny is just adorable. He is probably vintage from the 90s, and I love how perfect he is for Easter. This dish has little feet on the bottom. My mom special orders these beads from across the globe. And then the bottom has her signature J that she's made out of pottery and added real 20 gold to. And my mom's there in the chat, so that's wonderful. So this piece measures, let me tell you that, about 4 inches. It's probably about an inch high. And what I love to do with these little dishes is put them by the sink. I actually forgot to put on my rings today, but imagine this was a ring or a piece of jewelry that you want to keep safe while you're washing dishes. This is the perfect little dish to do that in, or just on your bedside table. But I think these are absolutely adorable. This has that beautiful white glaze underneath the applique. So you can see all of the specks that come through the beautiful earth and stoneware, which is my favorite because it's very natural looking. And those specks are just so beautiful. So this piece is one of a kind. My mom's wheel is just getting back up and running after having some technical difficulties. So these pieces, honestly, guys, will probably be the last I'll have for a while. So if you want to get one of her handmade creations, now is the day to do that. Okay, so starting at $45, we'll go ahead and start the countdown on this little bunny friend with the cute little blue bow in the back. And here we go at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And there's the J in the bottom. So what a beautiful little dish. Now, the smaller the dishes are, the harder they are to actually make. So Mom was telling me that when they're small, you would think it would be easier than some of the bigger pieces, but they come with their own challenges. So Mom works very hard at getting those centered for sure. Okay. Let's see, I don't see anybody for that one.
Alex, you got a pass.
Come back to that. Thank you. Now, my next item is one that I just am so proud of because Angela knows I've worked so hard on these little journals and I've never made a junk journal in my life. So this is kind of my fun little attribute to the craft sale. And what I did was I took these moleskin journals and I used all Tim Holtz items and I distressed them and I made them the perfect little carrying journal for your pocket, your purse, your backpack. I love carrying notebooks with me wherever I go for quick notes, things I want to remember, grocery lists, or just if you want to journal like a little travel log. That's kind of where I got the inspiration for these, kind of like an old passport or travel book. So the first thing you'll notice is all of these fun vintage inspired stamps. There's a place
What's the start?
Your name. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, Angela. 15. The start on these are 15. And then I have this neat little closure, which I'll tell you about in just a minute. I absolutely love the way that this closure came together because, of course, it wouldn't be something I made without a wax seal. And so what I did was I put a little wax seal on the inside. We've got all writing and stamp themed. So you've got the little thin nib. And then a little place to write more information, maybe your name or address, phone number, whatever you need to jot down. And then the little string goes around and connects to another wax seal on the back. And sort of like those old-fashioned envelopes, you can just tie it shut. So that's kind of my little fun.
I mean, come on.
To this journal. And I thought it was so fun to use the little wax seals. Then in the back of this journal, you have little bookmarks I've included and some stickers. And I used vintage cotter pens because I thought that was a little more fun than the paper clip to put all of this together, a little more industrial. The inside of the journal is blank, so you can keep all of your notes or journal or draw, whatever you want to do. And these do come out. So if you need to tear the pages out, that's kind of the nice thing about the moleskin journals. So I've got this one available. And also on the back, let me show you. There's a vintage inspired postcard from Texas. So very fun little things that you can add to. And you could even do more junk journaling in this if you wanted to. But I left it open so you guys could be creative and just did the fronts for you. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown on this little guy.
You are crafty.
You are crafty, Katie.
Oh,
I said there's still different kinds of craftiness. And I was like, you're not a drawer, but see, you're creative in your own way.
I am creative in my own way. I will take that. Thank you, Angela. I've never considered myself a crafty person, but my mom, you know, growing up, we'd make paper and do stained glass work. My mom took glass blowing classes. So we did all kinds of fun things. So I get that from Mom. But we'll start the countdown on this. I see you, Laura. Thank you so much. Here we go at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end, friends. If you can cut and paste, you're a crafter. I like that definition.
I see Valerie Beckage for 16.
Valerie, thank you so much. That is coming your way. You're going to adore that. And thank you, Laura, for your bids as well. I do have one more of those coming up. And Pam, thank you for your kind comment.
And Angela, you're only 4 away from 1,000.
Yep, I'm excited.
It has to happen today. It just has to.
Come on.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to jump into my first item. I actually have two of them. They're identical. They are earrings. They're going to be a quick claim of $14. So I have one in a holder here. I'm going to turn it this way. So, oh, they're moving a lot. Haven't done this in a long time. But all the findings are brass, sort of an antique brass. And they actually have a little locket. If you can see, it's a little, sorry, not doing a very good job. It's a little teardrop, new old stuff. Sorry, I think I'm having StreamYard issues if I go away. And I've paired the earrings with check glass, turquoise, a trio of baby bell beads. And then this side, hopefully you can see where the locket does open. So hopefully you can see that the locket opens. And these are, they're a drop of 1 1/8 inch. So they're, you know, very dainty, very lightweight, very vintage inspired and vintage findings. And they will come wrapped in a little gift box. So they'll come wrapped really pretty like this. There's a second set here. And these will be a quick claim of $14. So I guess just type 14 in the chat. That's probably the easiest.
Julie, I love how you did the top of the boxes. It's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Her packaging is also so cute, like Katie's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do have an Etsy shop. So DayTripVintage company, same name. And all my packages get a handmade gift tag on them too. So everybody's packages will have a handmade gift tag, regardless of what it is. And depending on the item, it'll have a hang tag on it as well. All right. And those are the little baby bells. I love the little baby bells. So that's the first item. If anybody's interested, you can type 14 in the chat. I have 2 of them. And then my second item is one of my assemblages. This will be a starting bid of 15. And here she is. Hopefully she's not too washed out. So I've made this assemblage on a vintage tin.
Oh, that's
show
so
you
cute.
a little bit up close. And usually I do chicks and bunnies, but I had this sweet little lamb figurine in my stash, and I thought she looked so cute on this tin. Let's see, it is 4 inches across. So the base, the tin is 4 inches and 4 inches high with the bottle brush tree. So I've given the lamb, she has a little bow, rickrack bow, and a little flower. It's topped in felt. I have a handmade bow there. And most of my assemblages, I love putting mushrooms, little paper flowers. Oh, this is actually a little vintage Easter ornament, one of those wooden eggs that I've added there. There's paper. There's also vintage book pages. I thought it needed some book pages here. And if you can see here, there's another little red mushroom there. And then I like to, if I can, in my assemblages, I like to include a little vintage mercury bead. So you can see it right there. It's just kind of one of my signatures in all my handmade pieces. The bottom is signed. And because it was larger, I was able to put one of my hang tags. So I just glued it to the bottom rather than tying it onto the assemblage itself. But again, just a sweet little something. Like Amy, I love doing little miniatures. So it's kind of my love. Hopefully you guys can see that. Thank you, Amy. I feel like we're the same in the using vintage and all the little minis. One more. Oh my gosh, you're at $9.99, Angela. Ooh.
No, everybody.
You're at $9.99. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We need like party horns or
Yes.
something. Tambourines. Oh my gosh.
1,000.
You
Yes.
did it. You got to 1,000.
So exciting. So
Thank
apropos.
you.
Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Oop. I'm gonna have to make a fun giveaway.
Made it happen. Made it happen.
Yay.
Okay, so those are my 2 items. If anybody's interested, just type 15 in the chat.
So cute, Julie.
That's so exciting. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I'll
And that's
bring
it.
Katie
Those are my
back
2
to
items.
That little lamb, Julie, was just precious. I have
Oh,
such an
thank
affinity
you.
for those. Oh, I love all the little miniatures too.
Yes, anything teeny tiny, it's my jam. It's my jam.
All right. Are you having trouble, Angela?
Are you crying, Angela?
Yes, I'm crying because this darn. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
No, I'm like
Marco just said. Okay.
Cindy, I agree.
no,
That's really fun.
I don't cry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to pull Katie over here, and it wants to be a pain in the butt. So I think sometimes works better if I just do like solo and then go back.
Move it. Okay.
Like,
oh, Angela, you have somebody, Captain Fish, would like one of your feather pens for $8, the black one.
thank you so much. Okay, now let's
Awesome.
Okay, see if this works, Angela.
Okay, now
There we go. Got it.
So thank you so much, Captain Fish Blue. Please email me, deerangelasvintage@gmail.com.
And yes, if you did claim anything from me today, my email
Hey,
is
Black Mamba.
add your information. All right, my next item is another beautiful piece of my mom's pottery, and these are little dishes. We love these because you can put an array of things that you want to hold dear in your life in them. So whether that's rings, jewelry, earrings, bracelets, or just something fun to put on your counter to make you smile. And this one is starting off at $45. And I love this. This is actually a brand new glaze from the Mako company, which makes some of the best pottery glazes in the world. This is called a Cone 5 Aqua Gloss Stoneware Glaze. And the color is just absolutely amazing. When you get these glazes, sometimes you never know how they're going to turn out. Sometimes they turn purple. Sometimes they're just really yucky. And Mom fired this, and we both were like, oh, wow, that is stunning. So I love this cheery glaze for Easter. It looks exactly like a dyed Easter egg. And it has the speckled stoneware and then this giant vintage brooch that I found for my mom. And she was able to affix to the top of this, which I think is just so cool. It is really fun. And these are kind of akin to little plates as well. So you could hang these on a wall and add this to your gallery wall if you've got something going and you need a fun little pop of color for spring. My mom on this one did not sign the bottom, but I do have all of these going out in a presentation box with a custom note from my mom. So you will get some things signed by the artist. And I just think the color in this one is absolutely beautiful with the white. And then that aqua color matches the brooch so perfectly. Now I have a bunch of clip-on earrings here next to me. And I think that they're great for that because Mom puts these little ridges inside so that you can kind of prop some of your jewelry up onto the dish. And I think that makes for a great little display by your bedside or the sink or wherever you choose to put this little beauty. They also make great gifts as well. So I love this one. And this is another picture Mom sent me to share with you guys today of her doing all the glazing work. You can see how tiny the brush is. She's got to put all the detail on by hand multiple times. And then these are the giant bags of clay my mom gets to make these pieces. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown on this beautiful aqua gloss glaze on this earth and stoneware piece. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Thank you, Cindy. It's very much a team effort around here, and we love doing things together. So that's so fun.
See Valerie Beckage for 45.
Valerie, that is coming to you. Thank you so much. You are going to adore that when you get it in person. Really a beautiful color. Okay. The next item I have, and I think it kind of matches the little dish perfectly, is another one of the junk journals that I made. I'm calling these junk journals, but they're more little notebooks. This is starting off at $15. And this one is travel themed. So we've got the globe and all kinds of little Tim Holtz elements, which I have distressed. And then you've got the string, and the string on this one works the same way as the other one. You've got a little paper airplane wax seal on the inside, a vintage inspired postcard. I'm not sure what city this is, but I loved all the neon signage and the old cars. I thought was very, very cool. And then a little space to add your name or address or what have you. And then on the back, we have a globe wax seal with this fun little kind of travel card of an old ship, which I think is really fun. And then on the back, we have our little cotter pen with all of your little tags so that you can use them as bookmarks, and then the little red stickers, which go with this journal.
Super
so
cute.
I thought that this was just a fun little thing. Again, I love these because they you can tear out the pages. They have the perforation. So this is a little moleskin journal, and they're perfect to pop in your bag when you're traveling to take notes, or just in general. I find that I use notebooks all the time, and I'm thrilled when I have one in my bag. In fact, when I traveled recently to Miami, I could not fit one of these in my little fanny pack thing because the concert I went to requires you to have tiny, tiny little bag. And there were so many times throughout the trip, I'm like, man, I don't have anything to write with. And I wanted to take notes because someone was telling me something cool that I wanted to write down. So these are great to have in your little kit. And then I just love the way that this distressed. I was really pleased with that. And then the wax seal as well. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown on this one. This is an aqua color, and it's pretty much similar to the other one, except for the elements are a little bit different. So here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I love those, Katie. Those are.
See, you could bring that. I mean, it doesn't even have to be like international or something, but you could put like all your souvenirs from different places you go, like little coasters or little, little things you get from the different restaurants or wherever you go. You could just paste them in there. So it's kind of like, here's where I've been this month or this year or something.
I love that. And, when I've traveled overseas, one of my favorite things is saving the ticket stubs from museums, because they're all in different languages, and that's super cool. But it's also a little reminder of like, oh yeah, I went to this place and this place, and it's just a great way.
Nate showed us that thing. Nate showed us this thing recently, like in Japan, where like different places have this giant stamp you can get collected in notebooks, and I was like, okay, everyone needs to do this everywhere, like national parks, museums. That'd be so cool to just get some kind of like souvenir stamp in a book. Like kind of like a passport. So fun.
Yeah, they are so fun. So I love that. Well, that is my two items for this round. Exactly.
Okay, I'm going to go down cam.
Okay, let's try with the solo layout.
Angela, you'll be having nightmares of this later.
I swear. I'm just going to
Sorry.
do down cam. Since she's doing down cam, we'll do it solo. Oh, they do that, Cindy. I did not know.
All right. Hopefully you guys can see well. Let me X out of this. Okay, so my next item is actually going to be a choice between the two. These will be a starting bid of 17, and then there's a lot of similarities. So I'll just go through each one and describe it, and then as I'm talking, and then the things that are the same with them. They're both made from vintage children's books, and I love making, I'm calling this a notebook, but it can be used as a junk journal. You can journal in it, take it on your travels. This first one, this Mrs. Hen, she's made from a Junior Elf book. And let's see, the copyright on this one, Hen, is 1949. So I've left some of the original book pages in it. Both journals have a vintage flash card. They have a little clippy pen holder with a tiny pen here. So you're ready to journal and start writing. I've added, this one has a vintage, actually both have vintage fabric. And I think, what is this called? Ooh, I never can remember. A flour sack. I believe this material is flour sack. They are both going to have little mini rick-rack. They both have handmade little dangles with buttons and beads and just all kinds of fun stuff. They make a great sound. The dangle can be taken off. It's just attached with a little paper clip here. And I'll just flip through this one really quick. When I've added the vintage book pages, I've put little hole protectors there, thinking you can probably leave those in. And then the papers are the same. Some are vintage, ledger paper. There's cardstock in here. Just all kinds of fun pages. There are 30 pages in each journal, including the flash card. So there's another book page. There's guest checks in here. Just lots of writing opportunity, lots of journaling opportunity. There's a vintage Yahtzee game card. There's another guest check, another cute book page here. And we kind of flip through, and then we get to the back here. And I've tried to coordinate. Oops, I think my StreamYard keeps going out. And then this actually, the back cover had a book page, which was so cool, that was attached. So I just left it like that. I didn't want to take, sometimes I'll put library cards. I love putting library cards in my journals or my notebooks. But the the pages on the front and back covers were just so cool. So I left it as is. So there's Mrs. Hen. And then here is the little pony. Now this one came to me just the cover. I didn't have the inside pages. So I went through some of my favorite vintage children's books and found images that had horses in them. So those are from different books. I should say let's see, the size of this one is 6 3/8 by 4.5, the size of Mrs. Hen. This one is 6 3/8 by 5 3/8, so it's a little bit bigger. I Googled, because I didn't have the book pages. This cover or particular book was from 1952, so it would have had a 1952 copyright. This one has a little dangle on it as well, and it can be removed. It's on the little paper clip, and if you want to, it's on a little bulb clip. So sometimes on my notebooks, I'll hang the dangle from here, so you can move it all around. Oh, and I should also say, the nice thing about these notebooks, because they have the metal ring binders, you can add pages. So you can take pages out, you can add them in. And my thought with this little flashcard is you could use that to mark your holes. So you could move this around, you can use it like a bookmark, but it's great if you just lay it on your paper and then you can mark where your holes are and then hole punch it. And then here's I love, this is from one of my very favorite books to craft with, which is, I think it's the Better Homes and Gardens children's book, but here's the pages in here. So a lot of it is similar. I thought this one was so cute, like from a little black and white children's book, kind of book plate there. Oh, is that Helen saying, oh, if you're celebrating 1,000 refresh, please, you may be lagging. There's more of the Yahtzee paper.
I love the
Thank
pretty
you.
little
Thank
blue
you, Kat.
eyelet.
The Yahtzee paper is phenomenal.
Oh, isn't the Yahtzee? I just recently discovered this. I forgot I had this when I was organizing and cleaning out.
Yes,
Isn't
I
it the
have some
best?
too.
So I'm going to do something else. Like, I don't know, make something with it. Yeah, I love it. This is a cool, it might be vintage too. My husband brought home the big stack of all these cool office forms from work that they I guess, or everything's computerized now, so they weren't using them. I'm like, I'll take those. This is from is it, I never say his name right, is it Gyu Fujikawa, one of the children's books.
Sure.
If you know his illustrations. They're so cute. Yeah, the pen clips are great, and the pen clip you can keep it on, you can take it off, and the pens that I'm using on these little notebooks are from Dollar Tree. So if you runs out of ink or you want to have replacement pens, I'm on the hunt for some more of them, but these do come from Dollar Tree and they fit perfectly into the little clip. They stay in and they work really nice.
It's just such a fantastic idea.
So
I didn't even know those existed.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it is just so fun. And yeah, I love the little dangles. I love the noise they make. They're just bright and happy. I love making junk journals too, but I love these little notebooks because they're so versatile. Really, you can do anything with them. Okay, so that was, I think should I count down? I don't think there's anybody. Is there anybody in, Angela? I don't think so.
Yes, there is.
But I'll count down. 15, 14.
Diane Broderick. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Sorry, you cut out on your countdown a little. Okay. So I have Christy.
Oh, okay. And 1. Oh, Christy is in for 18. Thank you, Christy. Let me know which one you would like.
I wanted the Mrs. Hen.
Thank you. The Mrs. Hen. Perfect.
Okay, so Diane, are you interested in the pony one?
Oh, yeah, Diane, would you like the pony? Is Diane in? Yeah. Would you like the pony? Let's see here. I was talking so much, I wasn't watching the chat. Sorry if I keep losing my
Oh, she said
my
Pat.
connection too.
No, mine just went goofy too.
Yeah, I've been having
It just
a
told
lot
me
of
to log into the service I'm already on.
I'll watch to see what Diane says. Okay. Since I'm down cam, I'm actually going to go out of order. Okay. Diane is passing. Okay, perfect. Let me put these back here. Put these over here. Okay, so these next items, these are just going to be a quick claim of $14. I have 6 of them. And let's see, I'll show, let me pull them out and then I'll kind of show one of them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that came off. I just gave them little. So they are, I've paired some of my a beaded bookmark, and they're on like a little clippy here. So hopefully you can see that. So you can put them over pages in your book. You can use them in a journal, and they just fit over the top. And actually you can, if you want, you can squeeze them out a little bit, and they'll go onto more book pages, or maybe like a slightly thicker cover, so they can lay this way, or of course dangle this way if you have your book or your journal upright. Hopefully that makes sense. And then I paired them with just a little scrappy handmade notebook. These are made from William Morris postcards. So I had so much of this great little scrap paper left over. So I should do a little tutorial on vintage craft and chat one day. But they each have 6 pieces of paper. So there's like 12 if you're counting the double-sided. And I just put a lot of them have similar pages, but just some fun papers. And again, you know, like Katie said, these are great to carry in your purse or your car. So each one comes with a little notebook, and then I'll show each one. So this one is a B, and I tried to coordinate them with the paper too. So A has a B on it. Let's see, B here, the bookmark, it's kind of in aqua tones, and it has a little dolphin on it. So that's B. C, I think this is one of my favorites because I'm partial to birds. So this has turquoise and red and brown, and it has a little metal bee charm, or bird charm on it. That's C. And we have D here. So it kind of has those 70s orange and greens and browns. This one has a little butterfly charm on the end of the bookmark dangle. That's D. Let's see, E. I think, yeah, we have another bird. I love the colors on this one too. So this has the turquoise and the green. There's some metal leaf beads, and that has another one of those cute little bird charms. And then this last one is kind of an ocean beachy theme. So I love these little beads. These are glass. And I should say all the beads are glass. All the findings are metal. Some of them are check glass beads. So they're all really nice quality beads. And then this one has a little mermaid, and it has some little fish beads here, some little glass fish. I thought that one was really cute. And that one is F. So hopefully you guys can see. If anybody wants me to hold them closer, I can do that as well. And these are just a flat price of $14. So here's A again. $14, Kathy, just a flat price. 14 each. Here's B. And then I left the label. I made a little hand stamp label, and I just left it blank, thinking, you know, if you want to write whatever you want on here, a little sentiment or what the little notebook contains. You can put, if you're gifting it to somebody, these would be great for little Easter baskets for teens, granddaughters, that kind of thing, coworkers. Here is C. Here is D again, real quick with the butterfly. Here is E. I love the birds. I'm going to make something else with those bird charms. And then here's E that has the little mermaid. And this is what the back of the little notebooks looks like. And that is my, let's see. Okay, we have Diane.
Diane for E.
I lost my pen. How could I have lost my pen? Here we go. Diane for E. Thank you, Diane. Okay. I'm going to write it here too. That's a pretty one. Oh, I love. I love that colorway, and I love the bird. Partial to birds. And Diane loves birds too. Okay. All right. If anybody decides to come back in and you're interested, just let me know. Just type the letter in, and yeah, we can go back to Katie. Oh, are you sending it to your granddaughter? I love that. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Those are beautiful, Julie. I love all the little elements you put on them. I'm very tactile, so I like the sound of those too.
Yeah, the sound, they make really good sound.
Okay. Now, I don't know, Angela, if I somehow messed up the number of items, but this is my last item that I have.
Yeah, you're on your last.
Okay, very good. So this item is a piece of my mom's pottery. This is an earthen stoneware, and I have to say this little bunny is absolutely adorable. I love his little jolly face. My grandmother found this at one of the thrift stores that she shops at, and this is all black and white with the little flower detail that my mom cut out and put on these little paper transfers. Take a very long time to do. And there's the bottom. I just love this natural stoneware. It's so absolutely beautiful. And this dish measures, let's see, 4 inches in size. And so it's a good little gifting size. And again, like I said, it's perfect for any small item, mini that you want to put inside. That could be change, rings, earrings, all kinds of things. This would also be a really sweet gift for a granddaughter or grandson. I remember that my grandparents every year on my dad's side would gift me a new bear because we had the Blaylock family bear. And then my grandmother on my mom's side would always give us little stuffed things similar to this that I had in my room growing up. And they always meant the world to me. You know, they were little fun things. So this would be a great gift for that to add to a child's room because it's just so playful and beautiful. And then all of these pieces come with a note from my mom, and you'll get a little presentation box. But I love the way that she does the black glaze on these because they just are so shiny and beautiful. And look at this little guy with his little scarf. He's so fun. He's holding a little heart, and he's got his long floppy ears. Just absolutely adorable. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown on this one. And all of the pieces that my mom makes, if you're not familiar with pottery, take months and months to do, even these smaller dishes, because you throw the piece and the clay becomes leather hard. And then you have to take that piece and then put it into a bisque firing where the piece itself just gets solidified. And then you do another firing for either the underglaze or the paper transfer, and then another firing for the glaze. And if you add gold or any other type of element to it, that's probably a 4th firing. So some of these pieces take months to create, and you wouldn't think it because they're small, but it really does take time to do all of these little things by hand. So you're getting truly custom here. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown on this adorable little bunny. He starts at $45. And here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And bid end. I think the flowers are super beautiful, and I love it with the white glaze. I think that's just stunning. It matches the bunny perfectly.
I love the black accent.
Thank you, Julie. I think so too. Okay, so that's my last item. Angela, do you want me to go back and showcase a few things, or how would you?
Yeah.
Like?
Mm-hmm. Go to that, and then that way we don't have to worry about switching more.
Okay, yeah, I'll help you out with that.
Do that, and then we'll switch to Julie.
This piece is also still available from my mom, It has the beautiful flowers on it, the little vintage, probably 1990s bunny, and then it has the little beaded feet with the 22 karat gold J on the bottom for Jeannie. My mom made these. And this is $45 if anyone is interested in this guy. Perfect for spring. And then I also have one more junk journal or little notebook available, and that's this London one. He is $15. He's got the wax seal closure on the back, which is a little globe. And then these are moleskin journals, and they've all been decorated with Tim Holtz items. If you don't know anything about Tim Holtz, he honestly makes some of the best paper crafts. And he buys, Tim Holtz buys a lot from I Am Mr. Cup, which is a guy on Instagram from France that does all these brocante things. He's amazing. And I'm pretty sure that all of his postcards, all of his ephemera, all are inspired by things that he buys from the gentleman in France and probably everywhere. So I think they really are vintage papers and items that he has in his collection. I can't guarantee that, but that's just my little thing, I think. And then we've got the wax seal on the inside, and it comes with all of the little paper tags for your bookmarks, and then the little stickers for the inside with your vintage cotter pen. So those all are coming to you for $15 if you're interested in this little journal here, and it is in the aqua color. And that is the last of the things that I have available.
Oh, wait. Do you want to show your brooch again real quick?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
So tonight I will be having my vintage jewelry sale on my channel. That's at 10 o'clock. And I have one of the pieces on today that I'll be bringing. This is a fantastic butterfly. Let me just do a quick measure on it for you guys. Oh gosh, it's 4 inches. So it's a good size, and it's pretty stunning. All prong set. So I'm excited about this guy. He'll be available tonight.
Okay. Putting in Julie's link because I don't think I did before.
Thank you, Angela, for letting me show him. He is so fun.
Of course. Okay. Sorry. One sec. This thing is stuck.
That's okay. You're struggling.
Internet
is funky.
Super annoying. I don't know. It goes so slow.
Okay.
Like, we're just gonna do this.
Yeah, it's all good, and we're all friends here, so
It doesn't matter,
we're
Angela.
a group of shopping friends. Okay, so my last item, this will actually be choice because they're each slightly different, and these are my vintage thread spool Easter assemblages. And this time I actually made them so they can function as an ornament. So you can hang them, or they're perfect as table sitters. So I think I'll show you each one. Well, right now you can see one is slightly taller than the other just because the wooden thread spools were different size. And I'm going to be on the hunt because I used the last of the size of these spools. So I'm going to be on the hunt for some.
How much?
More. Oh, I'm sorry. These are going to be starting at 16. Okay. Starting at 16, it'll be a choice. So I'll show this one first. Here's the bottom. I've left the label on there, but I've put one of my hand stamp labels and signed and dated it. I've wrapped it with vintage fabric and a vintage rickrack trim, and just I love the miniature. This one has a pink bottle brush tree. The little wooden bunny, she's actually a vintage ornament as well, vintage Easter ornament. I've added some paper flowers and given her a little kind of an Easter bonnet look. So there's some moss and some millinery flowers and paper flowers. Again, there's one of those little mini Mercury vintage, actual vintage Mercury balls. Just any, I love to include as much vintage as possible if I can get my hands on it. This little egg is wooden. It was also an ornament at one point in its life. There's mushrooms. There's just all kinds of fun in here. There's a little carrot, and I've added glitter and all kinds of fun stuff. So lots of details. So there's the first one, and it's a little bit taller. And then here's the other one. So they're slightly similar. This one, it didn't have, it is a vintage spool, but for some reason it didn't have the original label. So I just covered it with some cardstock. Has the same fabric, also has the rickrack trim. And this one has a little bit different bunny, but I gave it, hopefully you guys can see, it's kind of washed out. But I put, he has not a full bonnet. He's a little bit smaller, but he has a single paper flower. It has the mushrooms and the moss. They're kind of like little dioramas, I guess, maybe more than an assemblage. It's just a little story here. There's the back of that one. And then the sizes, so the taller one is 5 1/4 inches high, and this one that's a little bit shorter, it is 5 inches high. So just 1/4 inch shorter. And the width of the spools, they're both the same at 1 1/2 inches. Hopefully you guys can kind of see. And I just think I like that they can be hung. You could probably hang them like from a cabinet knob too, I think would be really cute. But I know a lot of people have the vintage, they do trees for all the holidays, Easter. So kind of mimics an Easter basket.
Small enough to put on like some people, they put stuff on like their little window edge.
Oh yes.
Would be top of the window, cool. You put it there too.
Mm-hmm. Those came out really cute, Julie.
Or on your desk at work, how much joy would that bring?
Oh yeah, for sure. It doesn't take up too much space, and it's just a fun little cute pop of decoration.
It's just a fun little thing. In fact, I made 3 because I had 3 spools left, and I kept one for myself. I'm like, I have to keep one. I kind of like Amy. I have a hard time because you put so much love and attention and time into them, and because many of the findings, they're one of a kind, because I like to use as much vintage as I can. So I'm probably never going to find these same bunnies again. Oh, and I forgot to say this one I put a little egg. It was like a millinery kind of flower, part of some millinery flowers. So this little bunny's holding an egg too. So there's those 2. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start counting down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and sold.
Sold to Diane.
Thank you, Diane. So Diane, let me know. I guess type in tall or short. So this one's the little bit taller, and this one is the slightly shorter. Second one, please. So this one, just to make sure. I think that's the shorter one.
Awesome. Yay, Diane.
Thank you, Diane. I'm so glad she's coming home to live with you. Thank you. Okay, Diane. That makes me so happy. Okay.
You'll have a good home, Diane. He's going to be so cute in your space.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. All righty, that was it. That was my last item. Thank you.
All right, so don't forget Katie's sale's on tonight after Pamela Blanchard's sale. It'll be on at 10 Eastern.
Yep.
And Then stay tuned for Julie's lives. She does one every Thursday usually. Vintage Craft and Chat. Make sure to check that out.
And Julie makes a lot of things, so you won't want to miss that.
Yes. Make sure you subscribe, follow them. So you can put on your notification bell so you always get notified when they go live. Because sometimes, Julie has stuff on different days, so that way you don't miss it. And I will say goodbye to you guys. So thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, friends.
Thank you. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Congratulations, yes.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much.
Bro. This does not want to cooperate today. Let me just try to solo again. And then back.
Okay. You got it?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. This next one, okay, it's choice and it's starting at 18. It's another Kia sketching. And it's this necklace, and it has, I made a pair of earrings to go with it.
Hi, Nancy.
And it's a fancy one. I just thought that was so pretty because I thought that was a fancy one. And then I made the earrings to go with it. And they're like a champagne color, the stones, the beads, the glass beads. It's a champagne color. And it's 22 inches long, the chain. And can you see it okay, Angela?
I can see the necklace, but lower the earrings into the shot. There you go.
Okay. And it's $18. This one, and then let me show you the other one. This one is also another keychain, a keyhole. Got a theme here. Hold on, let me pull this. And this one is a really cool one. It's a long one.
Oh, wow.
And it looks like a little silhouette, and it's got a blue stone at the bottom. And this one hangs about, the scutcheon itself is 2 inches. But yeah, and again, it's 22 inches, the chain. But I really liked the way this one, the shape of this one. I just thought that was so elegant. Okay. And if there's not any interest, I'm going to say pass on those.
Okay. All right. This starts at 12. And I have this little kind of junk journal tag bookmark lot. So you get both of these. So I'll show you one at a time. So you get this little metal bookmark and the flower.
Those are cute.
And it has this little ribbons off of it. And so this one's like kind of a pinkish. And then you get this tag I did with watercolor paper. It's like a really thick watercolor paper, so it's like a nice sturdy tag or bookmark. And I did all this like kind of painting on it, these little drips, and then many layers of stamps. And then we put some like pink Distress Oxide ink around the edges. And then there's a little die cut butterfly. And then there's some like on this one there's a little bit of gold, like gold color tulle behind it here. So you can see a little bit. And just says like all these cool stamps and just a little bit of like twine for the kind of pull. And the back has some little cardstock paper on it. I thought was cool. Kind of this aged brown looking. It looked kind of like a ledger writing with names and stuff. That was cool. So I get the pink. And then this one's I put the purple flower with like this little purple butterfly.
That's
so
cute.
This one has like a light purple ribbon on here with the little vintage lace like detail. And then this one is a little bit different shape, but kind of like the same similar stamps on there. And this one's got a little purple butterfly. It was a sticker that I turned into a die cut. And then it has little gold accents there at the bottom. And then there's some light blue tulle behind it here.
That's pretty.
So, and it's got the little blue drips on the back as well. So it's just I don't know what kind of, like, this must just be a heavier cardstock, like for the watercolor paper, or heavier pound, I guess it's. But you get these two tags, and then the two metal bookmarks. And this was starting at $12.
I'm sorry, Angela. I'm such a slacker. I'm sorry.
Again, I said fired. Never again.
Fired. I'm sorry. I was thinking they're so pretty, and I just kept on admiring them. I didn't put it in.
You know, you can put these in your junk journals. That way you have like a little spots at the top, or just use in your books, and then you have tags for your journals. But just some little handmade tags and bookmarks.
Those are beautiful.
See, like I made them out of like kind of like a masterboard, like one big sheet, and then just put different, add stamps all over, and then just cut them differently.
And the little blue things around the holes, what are those? Are those like little protector things, or what did you?
So this was like this little trick I figured out. Basically, I used the little ink daubers, like the fingertip ones.
Yeah.
And then I just put it on there and I twist it around. So it's not like perfect, but
that's cute. I like that.
I go around with an ink dauber and it makes it look like an eyelet. I need to get some eyelets, but I thought, oh, this is fun. Like kind of ties in this little blue here on the little drippy stuff, but fun little tags. So, yeah. But I don't see any interest, so we can pass. And we can bring in Margot and Kathy. All right.
Hello,
Kathy.
Oh, let me turn up all the thing here. Hold on.
All right.
There we go.
I got them separate.
Hi,
I'm here.
Hello, Margot.
Hey, everybody. Good morning.
Good
Julie,
morning.
thank you again. I see you're in the chat for switching with me so I could have that extra hour of sleep. I needed it.
I know I got up like at 8:30, I think.
I got up at about.
I guess it is.
Had coffee but we've had this incident have been dealing with for about 4 days. Our kitty cat Squatter got really weird on us about 4 days ago. Would not come in the house. Once we would capture him and force him in, he'd go into the bed and he wouldn't come out. And he was just acting like he was completely reverting back to his wild days or something.
Oh, wow.
We didn't know what was going on, but he was eating. As long as we would take food outside, he would eat. So this morning I went and I opened the door and I called him and I could hear him meowing, and he finally came in for the first time in like 4 days. So I've locked him in now. I shut his little door so he can't get out. But we did discover he's got an abscess on his rear end. So that probably explains it. So I don't know if we're going to try to wait until Monday to take him to his regular vet or if we should take him to an emergency vet. We're still pondering that. But he's acting actually normal for the first time in like 4 days. So we're thrilled. Congratulations, Angela, on your subscribers.
Yes,
Thank
congratulations.
Yeah, Margo had it recently too. So congrats.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago for me, I'm up to 1,093. I think I looked earlier.
Cool.
So, yeah,
You deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely, both of you. I can't believe it's about time.
I know.
It's taken me 5
I was
years.
like, I get it. It's going to take me longer. I don't
It took me
do a
a long
lot of
time,
sales
too.
and content and stuff. So it's like, but that's awesome.
My crafting channel is actually, and I don't do much on there, but it's actually growing faster than my regular channel ever did.
That's like,
So you know what? I've been back and forth, so I haven't been watching. Are we showing like one item each? Is this what we're doing? How are we doing?
So you're going to show 2 items first. Then Kathy will go and show 2 items. Then we'll go back to you for 2 items, and her for 2 items, and then 1 and 1.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. So do you have me up here because I'm first?
Yes.
Do you want me to go? Okay,
yeah, if that's okay.
Okay. So the first item I'm going to show you that I created, and this is a $20 start if anybody's interested in him. When I found him, he was just a white resin bunny. And he's holding this egg like on a what do I want to call it? A staff. Thank you. But there was something missing on top of it. It had broke off around the top of the egg. So whatever he was holding wasn't there anymore. So I made a little ball with the air dry clay and glued that on there. And then I had this cross that was a silver tone cross. And I E6000 that into the air dry clay ball. And then after it all dried, usually as a rule, I use fusion paint. I like the fusion paint because it has your primer and your sealer all in one. So I fusion painted him with cast iron, the color cast iron, which looks like cast iron. And then after that dried, I went ahead and dry brushed with gold because I always do. And if you're not familiar with me, as you get to know me, and please consider subscribing to my channel too. I do everything black. People keep saying, Margot, try a new color. And I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you have to do what you like.
The color that she has is the roses.
It's just everything's going to be black. I like my dark look, my dark academia look.
I love that.
So I dry brushed it all with the gold. And then I was looking at it and I felt like it needed a little something more. So I took the silver rub and buff and I just did rub and buff with the silver on your little it's almost like, what do I want to call that when it sticks up, a majolica kind of. It has that, it all sticks up, so it's like 3D.
Branches.
So I went over the cross with a little bit of the silver rub and buff, a little bit on the ball and a little bit on the egg, and then I just outlined like his suspenders and collars and gave it just a little bit of the silver rub and buff on there too.
I love black too. I'm in all black right now.
I love my black. And on his ears, I gave it. So it looks like it's metal. I had somebody come over to my house the other day and she picked it up. My friend Marlene picked it up. She said, oh my God, I thought that was going to be metal, but it isn't. It is a resin piece, but it does look metal. So I do see Darby Barnes in it, 20. Yay. This is very cool. I love this bunny. Let me give you a measurement on him real quick, just so you know how tall he is. And then I will count him down. He's 13 inches tall up to the top of the cross. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you guys putting the stop in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Thanks, Holly. I was just texting you back.
And Darby, I don't know you, so please email me your information, please, and thank you, Valerie.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Holly. You get the whole lot.
To claim her bookmark. Angela,
Hey, Margot.
do you see that?
Somebody, Brad sees something in here that somebody wants to claim your bookmark.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Holly texted me.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Then my second piece I'll show, and this is going to be one of my 2 high dollar pieces. And this is going to be a $40 start. And this is an absolutely beautiful head base. Now, when I found her, the cold paint had all worn off her dress and her glove. And the cold paint was like a green color. What was left of the cold paint was like a green color, but it was all blotched out with the white underneath. So I just decided to give her a new dress. So I gave her a black dress, of course. I gave her a black dress, and then I did her collar with the gold, and I decided she would look stunning with a red glove. And her lips were an orange, so I gave her red lips too to match her red glove. Otherwise, she's in beautiful condition. I didn't have to do anything else to her. And I don't know who made her. She had no mark on the bottom. So I painted the bottom completely black too, but she had no mark on the bottom. So she could be a narco. She could be, what's the other one I'm thinking of?
Lefton?
Napco?
Napco. She could be Napco. She could be a narco. She could be any of those. So, and I just put the feather. I've got a whole bunch of these peacock feathers, and I thought she might look fun with peacock feathers because she doesn't have a hat. So I just put those in there, and you can have her with or without the peacock feathers. I should turn that way if anybody's interested in her. And of course, she is done with the fusion. So, it's a black fusion paint on her dress. The gold is not fusion. But it seals very, very nicely. I don't remember what brand it is. The glove and the lips, of course, are the fusion paint on her. And I just thought she was really, really pretty. She just needed a new look and a new dress.
Nice.
Oh, excuse me. Yep, she needed the black dress. I agree. Classic black. Yep. I think she's pretty. But if there's no interest, let me count her down. I keep trying to send my information to Amazing Amy. Somebody's bringing some attention to you that keeps bouncing back. So her address must not be in there right. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you could put something else in there if you want to too. So you can take the peacock feathers out and put something else in there if you want. But we can pass on her. I'm happy to keep her.
I copied and pasted from what Amy gave us. So it's amazing. Amy's, like with an S at the end of Amy, art at gmail.com. But we can let her know.
I agree, Katie. Black goes with everything. All right. So I think that's Kathy's turn. That was
you get the pet to bring the dog in.
1 second.
Amy is also on Instagram, so that's another way to get a hold of her if you have her Instagram. And the link might be on her channel. I don't know. So, well, hi everybody, welcome.
Yeah, I'll put her Instagram in.
So many wonderful, wonderful, talented people. I'm Kathy. I have 2 channels. I have Picasocat Gets Creative, where I do my junk journaling. I do sometimes I'll do like a craft with me. I have Picasocat, which is a selling channel. I have sales on Thursdays and Sunday. This Sunday is on my channel at 9 o'clock Eastern. And then what else? Darby, are you Deborah? I'm just curious if Darby is Deborah. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But anyways, excuse me, guys. My brain.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
I was blowing my nose and I should be muting.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Darby is there. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Anyways, just excuse my brain because I don't know. Lately, words don't come out. It's just crazy. But anyways, let's just get started. This is going to be a $35 start, and it is a junk journal. And I'm going to flip cameras. Let's see if we could do this. I'm by no means a professional here with these cameras, so let me try this. Let's see. We'll try it. Okay. had to fix this a little bit. You guys see that? Oh, let me go back in now. You guys see that okay? Because we're going to show this.
Yes.
Let's see. Is this that other way? Maybe this way, this way, this way. I'm backwards. Okay. This is a accordion style journal. And this was inspired by Ruby and Pearl XO. If you haven't followed her, go follow her. She's one of the first ones I found on YouTube. This is just a little sari silk. I just put a little heart on there. It's just a simple tie closure. I have some lace. A lot of these are digital digital printouts that I did. Some is this one I superimposed though. I went on Photoshop and I actually put two photos together to create that. So this, I'm going to kind of just open it and just show you how this works. First of all, it flips out like this, accordion style, and they're it's 5.5 by 4.5, I believe. Yes. And what I did is I took these are old French ledger pages that were actually digitalized. So they're actually digital papers. They're not original, but they're just beautiful. So I have a little pocket here. I do have some vintage papers in here, like the background, old dictionary. You might see old lace and book pages. So I made a little tag. I love this image. I'm going to see if I can do this without making you guys sick. Sorry. So it's a little card you can write on the back. It just tucks in there.
That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Old image. Some tape that I just, I put like gold pen on there to make it look aged. Some other just really pretty papers from Ruby and Pearl. This is a little envelope. Gosh, can you guys see this okay?
Yeah, I see it perfect.
Okay. And then I just have little ephemera in there. You could write on the back if you'd like, a little tag. I love putting these together. And I just learned how to make this one. A lace pocket, another little tag. I have a little, oops, oh my gosh, this camera, sorry. I need more practice. Okay, that's not gonna work. How about this way? A little bowl pin. Thank you, Julie.
Julie's so sweet. Yeah, she does. She makes beautiful journals.
Okay, I probably won't be able to put that back together now.
Yeah, I have awesome
more just digital papers, collages. This one has a romantic theme, as you can see. A little tag, just some lace and a vintage button on there. And again, you could write on the back. More just beautiful images. And you'll see little tuck spots and pockets everywhere in this. And then you flip it over. Then it goes to the other side. So this is just a little tag that I sewed. A little, what do you call these? Scrap? Julie, you can tell me because my words are not coming. I can't remember what they call them. Clusters, maybe?
Clusters? Oh, yeah, the clusters. Okay.
Yeah. And then this just flips over to the other side. I put a little belly band there. Another little, this is one of those little pockets. We did this on Tamara's channel. We did a little tutorial on this. Oops, I'm still the wrong way right there. This again was from Ruby and Pearl. She has such great ideas. So you could just stuff this full of whatever you want. I put little ephemera in there, beautiful papers. And then you can just stick whatever you want. Just beautiful images. And then that just tucks right in there, like a little floating pocket. Another little tuck spot. Should I have this turned the other way?
I can see it fine. It looks good.
It is the right
No,
way.
it's right side up for me.
It is? Okay, good.
Yeah.
And then this, I actually attached this with a little brad. It says, "You hold a place in my heart that no one else has." And I embossed the paper here. Beautiful embossing. Another little tag. And that
There's so much stuff in your journals. It's
thank
so
you.
good.
Yeah. That's the
Really
last.
pretty.
I think that's
Yeah,
the
I
last.
don't have the patience for that, or I have
Oh,
not
no,
even.
that's not the last page. I do have another. Okay, there's this one. More of these beautiful papers. Another little corner tuck spot here. And this was just leftover, like scrap paper. You know, you save all your scraps when you do junk journaling. And this is another image of a couple. And then age tape. You just take clear tape and you use alcohol inks and make it look aged. And that's it. So that's all for that one. So if anybody's interested, oh, and I have this, oh no, that fell out. I also have this little envelope in there. And it's another one of those little folded envelopes. You use a square sheet of paper. And then this is from Tim Holtz, little wedding couple. And oh, thank you, Deborah. I see Deborah in. We can count it down for, oh, I got to count it down. Sorry. I'm not used to this.
No worries.
Can I do my going one, going twice?
Yeah, I'll put it in. Just let me know.
Okay, going once, going twice, last call, and sold to Deborah. Thank you so much, Deborah. Yeah, Ruby and Pearl. Oh my gosh, she's amazing, amazing. Okay, my next one, I'll do it fast. It'll be a straight claim. It's going to be $12. I made 2 of these, and one of them I cannot find anywhere. I swear, I think my dog might have eaten it. I'm watching this dog puppy for 4 months. He ate one of my papers for sure. I don't know if he ate my tag. I hope not, because I don't think he did, because I have a bullpen in it, but I cannot find it. So anyways, I do have, you know, I'm going to switch cameras. This is driving me crazy. Hold on. Bear with me.
I just looked at your journal that I got from you, and just there's so many embossed and the paste thing. I need to like learn.
You got the butterfly
to do
one.
that. But yes, so good. There's just so much stuff in it.
Now, if you want, I will put a magnet on the back of this. I like to put these in little flower frogs, but if you do, be careful, kind of slide it in, because you don't want to damage the bottom. But these fit nicely in little flower frogs to display. Like I said, I could, oh, I see. Okay, Mary Jo's got it. Thank you, Mary Jo. Thank you.
That's so pretty.
I have another one somewhere. I've looked everywhere. I don't know where it's at, but if I find it, I'll sell it on my
Hey,
Sunday.
yeah, you can.
Put it. So that's it. That's my 2 items. Thank you so much, everybody.
Okay, nice.
Better write this down so I don't forget.
Thank you. Hey, Kathy, those are so cool. And I think I mentioned this to Christy, the last one that we did. She had one of those, a junk journal that was so cool. And wouldn't it be neat if you, I mean, you could personalize those. If you had.
Yes, I want to do that.
Others go through her scrapbooking thing and all of her old pictures and get somebody, or, you know, I'm not the person to do junk journaling, but to have.
I want to copy my, my family photos and do one for the family.
And I said, I'll make like the elements for the journal, but I don't want to make the whole shebang.
Okay, this guy's going to be just a $15 start. And he's another one that when I picked him up, he was just a white resin. And he has kind of a quilted pattern on, if you look real close, that you can see underneath there. So, of course, I used the dark black fusion paint on him. This one wasn't done in the cast iron. It was the dark black fusion paint. And then I use IOD transfers. So I worked on the back to start with. So he's got butterflies and flowers. There's more butterflies, more flowers. As you come around, he's holding like a bouquet of flowers.
That's so beautiful.
And then, of course, and then I dry brushed him with the gold over him.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's great.
He was kind of tough, too, trying to get the transfers on him. I haven't done transfers for a while, and because of his shape, it was kind of hard manipulating them onto him, but I got them on. So if you like a black bunny, he is, let me measure him for you. He is 9 inches tall. Is that 9 inches? I better be sure. Yes, my eyes aren't working right this morning. He's 9 inches tall up to the top of his ear. And he would look very good in that dark cottage core, your dark academia. And he can sit out all year. I like the bunnies. Thank you, Julie. But I won't spend a lot of time on him. If there's no interest in him, I'll count him down. And if you're watching this on the replay and you do see something, do feel free to email me. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we can pass on Mr. Bunny. And then I have Mr. Hand. And this one's going to be an $18 start. Same type of deal. I used the dark black fusion paint, the gold dry brushing, and then I used IOD transfers. I don't remember the book that this came out of on these transfers. But if you like the hands, put on your dresser, put your rings on there. Not quite as much on this side. This one I put a butterfly in here too. I don't remember if I put any bugs on here. I don't think this one has a bug on it, which is very unusual for me. Here's another kind of a moth. No, it looks like just a butterfly and a moth. No bugs on this one. But if you needed a bug, I could definitely put a bug on there for you.
Is that ceramic or?
It's like a, I don't know, it is like a ceramic, and it had originally, it's like a ceramic, and it originally had like a chrome. I can't find my words either now. It originally had a chrome finish on it, and I thought, I'm getting rid of the chrome.
That's so cool.
Oh, hey, Geneva. Cool. Let me count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay, Geneva. Thank you. Do you want a bug? Do you want me to add a bug?
Congrats.
Congratulations.
All right. That's my 2.
Oh, that's 2 already? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay, let's do, this one won't take as long. This, and let's do $18 on this.
I don't see any answers.
Yeah, I mean, I have it so awful, Mary. It's my granddaughter the other day said, Mimi, I hope you're, she calls me Mimi. She goes, Mimi, I hope you're not getting dementia. Because I was driving her home and it was dark, and I can't see at night.
I know, we're trying to do too many things.
That's what it is. I thought my room was just so full. And she was talking to me while we were driving. It was dark. I couldn't see. And then I was thinking about, I was probably even thinking about something else, not even listening to her. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh my gosh, where am I? Where am I? I didn't know where I totally didn't even know where I was, for a second. And then until I gained my composure. You know how you drive and you're just like an automatic? Okay, this is going to be $18. This is 3.5 by 5.5. Now, this was inspired by Amity Bloom. She's another one you guys have to go follow, Amity Bloom. And she has some envelopes, little envelope kits. So I printed out that little envelope, and then you make this journal. And she also shows you how to make this journal. So you take the flap and you glue it down, and this is the cover page. It's so easy to make and so much fun to make. I picked up a bunch of these. So I have little lace trim. And again, I have some really nice images in here. These are digital prints. I put a little envelope here as a pocket. And this image is from, I love these images too. Let me see if I can remember her name. I probably won't. I think it's something like a lilac. Oh my gosh. I don't remember. But anyways, she's got really nice images too. So that one in there. The other side. Now this is, I don't think I glued this down. This is another one of those pockets. These are addictive. If you start making these little envelope pockets, go watch Tamara Take Two. We did on one of the Fridays, we showed how to make these. They're so addictive. So this, I did use old book page. And I cut out little flowers on my die cut, little vintage button. And then I stamped it on the back with a butterfly. Now I reinforced it a little bit with some washi tape because, vintage book pages can be very brittle, And this is just another image that I use. It looks like an old photo, but it's really cool. And that just tucks in. So this is like a little floating pocket. And there you could layer it, you can put more things in there. And I just have it on with one of those little tiny little clips. And then you open it up again. There's another little pocket, little side pocket. And this is like a little, because there's nothing really to journal in here, but I made this little booklet. And I used some coffee dye paper that I did. And this is avocado dye paper. I didn't do the avocado dye paper. I actually bought that from somebody. I tried making it once and I couldn't do it. But this is coffee dye paper that I made. And it's just a little booklet in there. And another little page. This makes nice happy mail. It's a nice little gift to somebody.
That's beautiful.
Another little pocket. This is a little heart pocket with, again, little really pretty images. And then the last page, I think this is that a pocket? I can't remember. It could be a little pocket there, a little side tuck. And another beautiful image. I love this lady. You could write on the back. And this is old vintage paper in here. Music sheets. And just a little collage. And that's it. So this is all an envelope. It's a little envelope. Yes, Bloom, Bloom. Amity Bloom. And she has an Etsy shop with these digital prints. And so much fun. Okay, so that's available. And then let's do, this is going to be buy it now choice. They're going to be $12 each. Now these are some tags that I made last year and never showed them. So I thought I'll bring them. It's a little bit early for these, but hey, you do what you got to do. So I have these little patriotic ones. They could be for Memorial. Oh, this one's Memorial Day. Yes. Okay. So this is coming up. So for Memorial Day. So these are $12 choice. You could put blue if you're interested in this one. These all do have magnets on the back. And then another one very similar. This one says you could put red if you're interested. Yes, that's right, Julie, Amity Bloom. So you could put red. I should measure, let me give you a measurement on these. These are 5 by 3 3/4. And again, you could put these in little flower frogs. Just be careful. I know this one might not work really good. If you'd have to have a little wider teeth. It might not fit. Never forget the flower frog on that one. Okay, red. I thought I had 4th of July ones. Oh, I do. And then this one you could put 4th of July. And I use some embossed paper. And these are the crepe paper rosettes.
That's so cute.
That was before I had my die maker for the other kind of rosettes. Angela doesn't want to make these because you have to sew.
Yep. That's hard enough for me to do the other thing.
But they're really easy. They're really easy. So these are the choices for $12.
I haven't done a junk journal either.
Oh, I see. Mary Jo, you want the 4th? Okay.
Eventually.
Thank you. And then I have red available for Memorial Day and blue. Okay, and those are my 2. Thank you, everybody. Can I sew a stitch? I'm on different buttons.
Yeah, same, Katie. You're on mute.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
Well, good. Who knows what you and Brad are talking about on your sidebar?
No, somebody's messaging me that they're watching me and waving at me. Can I see them?
Margaretgwen.
See you and I'm waving back. All right. For my last item, I created this headpiece. And this was a plain black velvet band. It did come with the black feathers on it already. So I did not add those. And so that is the only part on this head. Oh, and this is going to be a $45 start. And that's the only part that's actually hot glued onto there. And I really debated about trying to take them off, but they're glued on so tight. I didn't want to screw up the band itself. So then I added, I'm going to take this off so I can bring it up. This is all hand stitched. So I did so.
You're proud of yourself.
I have these black faceted beads that are on like a gold chain. So I sewed that completely around all sides of the band. So that's all hand stitched onto there. It comes around the bottom of it and all completely around. Now, I didn't like the way that the feathers ended on the hat. It looked unfinished. So I found this vintage brooch that didn't have a back, and I was able to hand stitch that over that part. So that has that embellishment over there that covers up the part that looked unfinished to me on the black feathers. And then I attached, and this is all, again, hand stitched. I attached the veil. And it's a double veil here that you can see. So I hand stitched that on. And then I still wasn't completely happy with it. So I took more black tulle and did like a fluffy black tulle bow with more pieces of the black veil. Wouldn't this be great for funerals?
It would, actually.
Just go grocery shopping and like,
yes, you can wear this. Look at this. I mean, this isn't Halloween. This is like wherever you want to wear it. You could wear this out to karaoke if you wanted. But I thought I love this. Look at that.
Yeah, that brooch piece is awesome.
I thought it was very fun. So you could wear it this way, like a regular band. You could move it. You could move it this way, where it sits kind of like a crown instead.
Well, you could wear it for Halloween and be like the corpse bride, you know?
Yeah, just put on that black dress.
Yeah.
Dress.
It doesn't have Halloween, though, does it? I thought it came out beautifully. I originally started out with a different headpiece, a vintage headpiece that I had bought from Tammy. That was white, and I was going to try to dye it black. And when I stuck it into the dye, the thing just fell apart. It was the glue. I killed it. And I debated about trying to salvage it and put it back together. And I finally looked at it and just gave up after it dried and everything. And it just went into the garbage. So then I'm like, okay, what am I going to do next? I got this veil. I've got this. I've got that. And I forgot I had this band. So I put it together on there. But if there's no interest in it, I'm happy to keep it. It could sit up there with my other one. And it looks really good on this too. I may have to. I wonder, can you paint styrofoam so I could paint the styrofoam head black?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah,
why not?
I would spray paint it or something like
Yeah,
that.
you can paint it.
Yeah. So I'd have another place to display it. But that one I did is all hot.
Dissolves styrofoam, so be careful.
Huh?
What'd you say, Christy?
I said like if you use just any old spray paint on it, test it in an area first because it can dissolve styrofoam.
Oh, really?
Does it really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe some chalk paint then.
That's what I thought. Maybe I could just take
Like-
diffusion paint to it and
Yeah.
just
Yeah, maybe just test it on the bottom.
That's
or
what
something.
Diane says too. Hi, by the way, Diane. I haven't seen you in ages. All right. Well, if there's no interest in
Hi,
my
Katie.
fabulous funeral hat, no, it's not a funeral hat. It's a mourning hat. It looks like a Scarlett O'Hara mourning hat kind of thing, doesn't it?
Kathy's last item.
All right. Let me count it down real quick. 10. Oh, you already put the pass in.
Sorry, I thought you said pass.
All right, that's fine. We can go ahead.
Okay, let's do this again. I'm gonna make you guys crazy again. Okay, this journal is 5.5. I guess, I love the small journals by 4.25. And this is a simple little, I don't know what you call these, tab? No, not tab. String journals, maybe? This has just a simple little tie. And I made this little tag to go in the back. This pretty little, oh, here we go again. Here we go. A little tag for the back. And this is kind of a spring Easter journal. You got the little bunny on the front, some little flowers, lacy flowers. And it opens up.
What's the
What's
start?
the start?
30. Okay. And then this opens up. It's a little flap. And it has a beautiful picture. And I did print that on photo paper, so it looks, like an original photo. I know you can't tell or not. And that just kind of tucks in this little circle here. And then another little, this is like a little hidden paper clip. Oops, I'm backwards. Little paper clip. And she's just clipped on here, this little tag. It's a little girl holding a, I'll get this eventually, a little ducky. And a little pocket with some images. Little bunny. This is a little coin envelope. You can put little goodies in there, little surprises. I'm going to sneeze in a second. Oh my gosh. Don't sneeze now. Another little pocket with some little tags, ephemera, another image of a cute little girl with her Easter bonnet, lace, the collage page, a little tuck or belly band with lace. These images, I think, is from Sweet Pea Curiosity, I believe. It could be wrong, but could be from her. There's some writing space here, a little chickadee. This is from Ruby and Pearl. Just some scrapbook paper. You can add your own, if you want collages or anything on there. Another little tag. And again, you could write in the back. It has a little sari silk. Lace pocket. And this is old hymn paper from a hymns book. Very old, very, very old. A nice little collage picture of a lady with a lamb. And again, blank on the back, so you could write it on the back. Just some pretty papers. And then the last one is a tag. It's a little collage tag with lace and a doily in the background. Some washi tape. And a little lace belly band. This is avocado dyed paper, and I did some stenciling with spackling paste. I think I did that on Julie's channel. We did a little tutorial on that a while ago. And then some of the back is embossed, and more I have that aged tape. And I embossed this on, I'm trying to think if I used, it might just be cardstock. It's pretty thick, embossed. And then this little tag goes on the back. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Oh, and also everybody's going to get a little gift tag. So I did make little thank you gift tags. I got that idea from Julie. Julie does that all the time, makes pretty little gift tags. So you will get a little thank you tag also. Just randomly picked. And that's it. That's my item, the last item.
And what do you have coming up, Kathy?
Sunday night at 9:00 Eastern on my channel, The Chatty Kitties with Stem Cell Stuff by the Seashore. And I'm not sure about Thursday. I may not do a sale on Thursday. I really have to get ready for that ugly T word, taxes.
Oh,
So, yeah. But I might, I'm not sure yet. And that's about it. That's all that's happening.
And Angela, do you have one more thing left?
Yeah.
Do you want to show it while we're all together?
Sure. You should have a thing left too, right?
Yeah, I have a thing left too.
Okay. Okay. And Margot, what do you got coming up?
I have nothing coming up until my regular sale next Friday. I do my regular sales on Fridays at 4:20 Pacific, 6:20 Central, 7:20 Eastern, which is 5:20 Mountain. I can't neglect that because I have one subscriber that always gripes at me for skipping the mountain time. So just so 4:20, 5:20, 6:20, 7:20 on Friday. Vintage Peepshow A Go Go.
So many times. Okay. So my last item I have for choice, they start at $12. I have these 2 door hangers I made, little spring decor, and Nate told me I wove these little handles. It's on a metal ring. So this one I did like a flat knotting, so it kind of has like a little knotted edge around the centerpiece. And then it's got this little white vintage looking lace piece. And then there's just different ribbons. This little light blue. We have this little blue with the flowers. There's like a little yellow plaid one. And then you have this little kind of gnome bunny guy in the middle. And he has a little glitter, accented details. And then I also have this little butterfly kind of ribbon in here. And there's also like this dusty rose kind of color. And this little transparent. And they're about 12 inches long from top to bottom. And then the width here is about 2 inches, which are what most doorknobs are. Or it's like a little bit more than 2 inches. So I checked. And it fits over the doorknob. Unless you have like a really big one, you might have to like put it on a hook or something. But I thought this was just a simple little door hanger you could put on. And then this one I did kind of a twisted little weave around the top, and it has similar ribbon, just out the butterfly one, and have a little bit longer of this white piece. And there's like kind of this bluish purple ribbon, just different widths and different pieces. And this like guy comes down a little bit, longer than the other one, but they're both still about 12 inches long from top to bottom. And I'm sorry,
what was the start on this? I'm sorry, I'm slacking again.
$12, Christy.
I'm so sorry.
Fired again.
You're fired.
So like next time Christy's leading this, so who's volunteering to help Christy? Because
they're so pretty. I just get entranced, and
they're like 2 huge earrings. No, but like they fit on your doorknob. It's just little chipboard guy, and just your cute little ribbons. You can put on your door or like a cabinet handle, like on a taller up, top cabinet. But there's some fun little different spring Easter kind of colors.
Super cute. I like the bunny gnome.
But yeah. adjusted. This guy likes to keep hiding. But the little door hangers. Just got the idea because I've made a couple from my coworker had asked me to make like a Christmas one. So I did a Christmas and a fall one. I had like little felt pumpkins on it. So I thought, hey, let's try this for some spring kind of vibe. But I don't see any interest, so we can pass and go to Christy.
Okay. Again, let me see. Here. You can do it, Angela. I know you can.
Like, I am doing it. It's just not doing it. Oh my god. I swear, like I'm Jinx. I'm just gonna make you big.
Okay. All right. Again, the theme is keys. This is a key necklace that I made. The key is not old, okay? But it's like a reproduction. And it's got little blue dangles, blue dangle charms on it, 3 of them. And it is got station beads right here too, and they're blue with white beads. And this one starts at $14. This is choice, okay? Because I have this one for $14, okay? Or let me show you the other one. And again, this is 20 inches long, so you can adjust it. And 14. Or this one is an antique escutcheon keyhole. And
oh, that's pretty. I like that.
And it's got clear beads with gold rimmed around the sides of the beads. But this is an antique one, and I guess it came off a dresser or something like that, or a chest of drawers.
Oh wow.
But I just liked the style of this one, the way it's spread out wide like that. So yeah, but this one is 14 also. So
so pretty.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, neat idea, Christy.
Thank you, Margot. But yeah, I just want to show a close up of it.
Okay. And if you're like me, I don't wear a lot of necklaces, but I drape everything with jewelry, lampshades, everything, mirrors.
I've got rosaries draping from my kitchen cabinets from all the knobs.
Oh wow! Yeah, I've got things draping all over the place.
Yeah, I'm not big on
embellish a big jar or a pottery plant. You could all kinds of things. But
if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. And thank you for looking.
And that's all, folks.
Are we all done? Are we excused? Hi, Mary.
Time for a nap. Yes.
I know for you guys, that's a long day, you guys. Especially having to get up so early at the crack of dawn. My God.
For me, and I'm even an hour earlier than you, Kathy.
Yeah, you two go take a nap.
But Julie's on the same time I am, but she probably doesn't get up early.
What time is it where you are, Margot?
Right now, it's only 11:24.
Oh, so you're the same time as me then now?
Oh, because of the daylight savings time.
Yes, we don't change.
When we fall back, you stay here. Okay.
So.
Well, say goodbye to you guys.
Bye. Thanks.
Thank you, Angela and Christy. I know that's a lot of work. This is a lot of work for them. Let me tell you. They did an amazing job. Amazing.
Thank you.
It's not easy. It's not as easy as it looks.
Angela did the majority.
Now, do we have to click ourselves out, or do you remove?
No, I can kick you out.
And congratulations again, Angela. 1,000 congratulations.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Helen. Okay.
But thank you for joining us all today.
Yes, thank you everybody who's been hanging out all day with us. And for all those who claimed, and again for the rewatchers, even if you're just skimming through to see the items, I'll put them down in the comments below, or if the sellers who still have stuff available want to comment after this and say, I have, this item, contact me, so that way we can kind of see what's available. But again, everybody's emails are down in the description box, so please email the person you claimed from if they don't have your information. And thanks to my co-host Christy.
Thank you to Angela for doing you did the heavy lifting. Thank you so much for doing this with me. I really appreciate it.
And next time it's Christy's turn, and I'm just going to be there to heckle her. So stay tuned for that, because I don't know, maybe in the fall, or because we usually do it like twice a year. But again, make sure you're subscribed, hit the thumbs up to all of our sellers. And again, thank you, Julie, for helping pin in all the links and all that. Always so supportive. And thank you, everyone who subscribed to me today. I appreciate you all.
Thank you, Deborah.
Well, and who's subscribed just in general to me over the years. But I will see you all soon. Bye.